Hello gamers, what's poppin'? Why is my tracking off now? Hello? Why is my tracking broken? Hold on, let me unplug and replug the thing back in, but hello everyone. That work? No. Fucking... There we go. Hello. What's up everyone? Who's here? What's up, Percival? What's up, Riker? What's up, Kime? What's up, Death Annihilator? What's up, Yuri? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Now that my tracking's back on, we're all good. But my mouth is broken. I don't know. Anytime I plug a damn controller into this computer, my tracking breaks. I don't really understand.
Yonah, Weiss.
Anyway, this game doesn't have the line, so we're gonna go ahead and skip this. The intro isn't worth watching and it spoils shit. So if they're not gonna say Weiss, you dumbass, we're not gonna listen to it. So this is one of my favorite video games of all time, if not my favorite video game of all time. Not this version of the game, mind. I actually prefer the original one, NieR Gestalt, on Xbox 360. However, this is the easier version of the game to stream, and there's some cool stuff in this game that I get to talk about. But you're probably wondering, okay, why do you prefer the older version? Well, we'll be talking about this a lot. My head is like in chat. There are so many things. I was so excited to play the game that I forgot how to set up a stream. But we'll talk about that when we get there. But this is the game that nobody played because everyone only seemed to care about NieR Automata for a long period of time. So they remade the game, and this is it. Going for ending E or just ending C and D. We are going to be getting every ending in the game. But also, someone remind me to like put myself on the BRB screen the first time I save, if I forgo. But anyway, I'm gonna play on normal. It's not really worth playing on hard, it just makes fights take longer. But easy, like, I don't know, normal seems fun. What's up, Stick? Welcome, welcome, hope you're doing well. Alright, enter your name. We have 10 characters to work with, so... Ezra. Set your name as Ezra. Aye, aye, Captain. This is being played on PC, but I'm playing it with a PS5 controller. So, yeah. Cutscene time. I don't think I'm going to talk too much during cutscenes, because the story, like, carries this game hard. And the music. The music was better in the original, though. That's one of the reasons I prefer the original version. Just throwing it out there. They redid the soundtrack and it isn't as good. Game opens up on a twink and a book.
God damn.
The twink is another reason that I like the original better. Because I don't like the twink. He's a better version of the character, but I mean technically within the lore, but like there's just something about Papa NIER. Okay, let me do... Trying to get audio balancing correct, because it seems like the dialogue's a little loud. Also, what's up, Azzy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. It's gonna be giving me...
I'll kill you all.
It's gonna be giving me the PC controls, because whatever, but I don't care. I already know the controller controls way too well. So you have a pipe or other weapons later in the game, and you can, audio sounds balanced? Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'm not going to be talking much during voice acting anyway, so I guess it's probably fine.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
But you have a weapon and you hit things with it. That's pretty much it for melee combat. They tried to do some cool shit in this game, but not really.
Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yonah. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
And believe me, I'll be talking at length about
go see if I can find something to eat.
the history of this game and combat mechanics. But anyway, that's our sister Yonah. We are NIER. Technically, we're Ezra because it's a character without a name, but
Yeah?
I'm gonna be calling him NIER because
Don't touch that book.
that's how it be.
Got it?
What's up, Yuri Train Spotting? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. But yeah, Yonah's sick. It's the year 2025, and it is summer, and it's very snowy, or at least what we believe to be snow. And we're protecting her against these weird yellow DNA-looking creatures with a metal pipe while we try to find food and survive. And also we have a book.
Lay a finger on Yonah.
Okay, and then we get hit there, and we're like, oh shit, we're not powerful enough. So we're gonna touch the book. Now, what the game doesn't actually tell you, so I'll fill you in here, because it's from the supplementary material, is prior to this, we were just at a military setup aid station that we think
Need to protect Yonah.
we thought was like a normal military aid facility where we could get food and shelter. But actually they were running an experiment where they gave everyone one of these books, and as the people touched the books, they turned into these yellow things that are trying to kill us. Now that sucks for them, but fortunately for NIER, our main protagonist here, so we think, we'll get to that in a couple streams, we're built different. So when we touch the book, we're actually compatible with the magic in it, and we are able to keep our sense of self and not turn into one of those things, and also use its power. So now, not only can we hit things with a metal pipe, we can also use the magic from the book. So the first spell we're going to get here is Dark Hand, and we're just going to bonk them. It's a big fist, and it bonks the people. And during this section of the game, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because as you'll see, we're going to start leveling up here very quickly. We're obviously not going to keep those levels, but it's going to give us different spells and introduce us to how magic works in this game. This is sort of like your pod fire program. There's a neat little thing. Does it work in this game? Yeah, so the first shot out of it, if you spam it, actually does more, and you can fire faster. So if I feather tap that, you're going to be seeing me do that a lot, because that's how I prefer to do it. We can actually, like, spam things down. But if you're familiar with NIER Automata, you know about, like, the pod fire, and that's basically this game's version of it. Dark Execution, you won't be seeing much of it because I don't like it, but it summons these spears up and stabs people from below. So that's pretty cool. You get a lot of cool magic in this game. And then Kablamo. But, like I said, if we do this, we can just melt everything. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, they finally taught us how to evade, but if you've been paying attention, you know I've been doing that this entire time. But anyway, we touched the book because we need the power. It was talking to us, telling us that there's power. And that's all cool and good, and we got the power. That's hurting my hand, so I'm gonna give myself a little break here. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, because we're leveled up now. We can hit them with this. I act like I need to play optimally, like I'm not speedrunning the game. Okay, Dark Lance is one of my favorites. I do like the way they did. I want to say, I mentioned that they redid the soundtrack and I don't like it as much. During this part specifically, the way they handled snow and summer, I like a lot more than the original, because it actually ramps up the more you kill, which gives you like a sense of progression and a sense of like intensity that you don't really get in the original, because it just keeps playing the same song for the entire section. But yeah, okay, so we take those flying boys out, and okay, we're good. So now we gotta go check on Yonah. Surely we're done. Surely we killed all the creatures. Oh shit, we didn't kill all the creatures. Wow, what a shock. Okay, so if we charge this up, by the way, we can summon up to 8 of these spears, but if we get hit, it cancels them, which is annoying. I forego about that, but it also slows down time. I don't think that was a thing in the original. I'm trying to like get reacquainted with the game here, but again, it's gonna be faster if I just kablamo, kapow. Because as much as they'd like you to think that you can, you really can't die during this section, so I might as well just melt him down here. And now we're going to get introduced to this mechanic, where every once in a while a timer is going to show up, and we have to take down the timer before it's up, or else it'll regain health. That's like the primary combat mechanic, is that right there. And with that, that's the prologue.
Talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
I think I need to turn the, it might be the particle effects from the snow, but I think I need to turn the graphics down a tiny bit
Yonah!
the next time I get a chance.
Oh no.
But anyway, Yonah's getting very sick.
I'm sorry.
And now she has words on her that are written in a language called Angelic. And what we're about to find out is, whoopsie poopsie, she touched the book thinking that she would also get power. So now she's in the early stages of turning into one of those yellow creatures. Oh no, oh god, oh fuck.
So, I just wanted to...
No. Yonah!
Surely this will not be an important thing. I'll be allowed to explain what's actually happening here in like
Need help.
8 hours of playing the game.
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
it would ordinarily be longer in a casual place through, but I know this game way too well, so I'm just gonna be zooming through it. Okay, I forget, did they fix the thing I always got upset about in this version of the game, please? I don't think they did. I don't think they would have. We'll see here in a sec, though.
Oh, Yonah.
Okay, they super did not. I hate it here. Okay, so I need to complain about this. To give some context, for those who were around when I played Drakengard 1, you'll remember that ending E of Drakengard 1 ended with us being transported to Tokyo in 2003 and fighting a big demon lady with a dragon. And then the dragon got shot down by a fighter jet and fell on, also 1,000 years have passed, over 1,000 years, and NIER and Yonah are still alive. How's that possible? Don't worry about it. But I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, actually.
All right, I'm heading out.
But anyway, yeah, so we're like way in the future now. But Drakengard 1.
Can I come with you today?
So you get transported to Tokyo 2003, and it ends with the dragon, Angelus, falling and getting impaled by the Tokyo Tower. This is the universe from that Tokyo. This is the sequel to Drakengard 1 ending E. In the Japanese versions of the original game, in that shot where there was like a clock tower that looks conspicuous, it was the Tokyo Tower, because that is a significant part of how we ended up in the situation that we're in. And in English versions, they removed it for some fucking reason. And I will never understand why they did that, because it's such a cool shot. But anyway,
I'm probably going hunting. But I'll bring you back a book from the library.
Yay!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
But anyway, like I said, 1,412 years have passed. NIER is still alive, Yonah is still alive, Yonah is still sick, Yonah still has words on her skin, and we are still a twink. You'll notice that we are in 2D right now. This game is the first game in the Draconeer series to really start messing with perspective swaps. So whenever we're in a building like this, we're going to be in 2D. And then there's some other parts of the game where they also mess with the perspective. It's a really cool thing. I'll be pointing it out when it happens. I really like this game a lot. Alright. Let me try one thing, because I want to see if they ever patched it out. I think they did. Okay. Yeah, I think they patched it out. That's unfortunate. There used to be a way that you could do like a mid-air. You could do like a mid-air up slash. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're not going to be able to jump around like a crazy person. Anyway, I remembered, so nobody needs to remind me. Give me just a moment. I apologize for the weirdness, but I'm not going to elaborate on it further. Once we make our first save, it won't be a problem. Okay. We're back. A little bit of a dead name. A little bit of a dead name situation. Anyway, our job today is to make money to buy Yonah medicine to help her with her sickness. And to do that, we have to go to the library, which is this area, and talk to Popola, the librarian. I cannot believe they patched that. That's so unfortunate. Either that or I'm doing it wrong, but whatever. This is a casual playthrough anyway.
Good morning.
But yeah, so here's Popola.
How's Yonah doing today?
One of two twins that basically run this entire village.
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
And she gives us work, essentially, so that we can make money and help. So she's kind of like a parental figure to us.
I keep hoping she'll at least, I don't know.
Oh, stop that. Anyway, I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get...
Got it.
Since you're going to the plane, trust me. Oh, would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs? I used my last... Here's some money.
Popola,
Well then,
you don't have...
it's okay.
Alright, so we get some money. This
Thanks,
infinite
Popola.
height glitch. I remember
That's
infinite
just
height glitch.
The way you and the other...
Besides,
I don't
I
know.
will-
I imagine they would have had to have patched that one out, surely. Hold on. Jump plus guard lift. Heavy attack. Okay. No, that's not it. There was a way to trick the game into believing that you were still on the ground in midair. I don't know. I'll look into it later, because now I'm curious. It really doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if I could still do it out of curiosity. But, never played the NIER series before anyway. I know it's very hard, right? NIER Automata is kind of hard, but no, not really. Kaine, she is not here yet. She won't be here for a little bit. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay, whatever. That's gonna bother me, but it really doesn't matter. Okay, so our first job is to go buy some medicine for
Yonah?
Popola
Yonah,
and also go get some
I'm
mutton
sorry. I just thought
to
I'd see
sell
if
to
that
the
other-
client.
Yonah, look, don't you just need to eat and rest?
You really
I know so. Anyway, I've got work.
deal.
Yonah left home, which is bad because she's sick. Alright, cutscene time. This one's important because I have a thing to talk about with this one. I have a lot of things to say about this game.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well.
Also, what's up,
threatening
Caden, and
our
also
very
Kira?
lives.
Welcome. Hope
I
you're
can't
doing
let
well.
any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Okay. So, NIER was obviously very pessimistic about the state of the world in that cutscene, but what you'll notice is what he's saying very much does not match up with what's actually happening in that cutscene. In the slightest. So what does that have to do with anything? And I want to say the first time I ever heard this stance was from, I feel like I heard it from a Klemps video about the game. But as you're looking at the town and looking at things, you'll notice pretty quickly that, like, everything's fine. And while you could take it at face value and just think like, okay, hardware limitations, and also it's an RPG, so there has to be a town. The other interpretation is that because of the situation that NIER and Yonah have been in since birth, essentially, with her being really sick, he's very, very pessimistic about things, and thinks that things are way worse than they are, when in reality, most people are just chilling and living their life. Now, yes, the disease that Yonah has, Black Scrawl, is a thing that a lot of people in the universe are getting, but it's not like a super, super pressing thing. Like, for the most part in this universe, as things are now, they're fine. People are chilling. I don't get why there's Gestalt and Replicant. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about that too. So in the original version of the game, you'll notice this game is called NIER Replicant version 1.22, a bunch of other numbers. When this game originally released back in 2008-ish, there were two different versions, kind of like a Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue kind of situation in Japan. If you bought the game on PS3, you got NIER Replicant, which is this version, where you play as a young twink boy. And if you got the Xbox 360 version, you played as an old man, like a 40-year-old, lovingly referred to as Papa NIER. And in the West, the only version you could get on either console was the Gestalt version, where you played as the old man. And the reason for that is because even though Yoko Taro, the director, was really all in on the little boy idea, Square Enix was like, hey, the West doesn't like weird little anime boys, not realizing that the West absolutely loves the weird little anime boys. So yeah, that's the situation. So they released that one, and then when it came time to remaster, they finally learned, hey, maybe the West is okay with this, actually. Let's put it on medium. There we go, that should run a little bit better. But yeah, so that's what happened. Oh yeah, we can't actually buy the thing yet. We have to go here first. Forgot about the order of things. It's been... The last time I ever played through this game was actually when... I don't like this. It looks muddy now. Sorry, this is gonna bother me. Okay, that's a little bit better. I didn't really test streaming the game beforehand. But no, that's basically it, Stick, is they thought like, okay, the West doesn't like JRPGs. This was actually supposed to be a lot more of a traditional JRPG originally too, from what I understand, but Square was like, no, you gotta make it an action game. It was way back in Japan for the PS3 and Xbox 360. Yep, it was 2008, as I said. I assure you I know a lot about the history of this game. This is my favorite game of all time. Okay. So we got wool, which is unfortunate because we need mutton. There's like a 10% chance to get wool from these guys. And in the speedrun for the game, for some reason you get wool like a disproportionate amount. And it slows you down because you have to end up killing an extra sheep. But there we go, now we get the mutton. But when we're going back... Oh, whoops! There's some shadows, which we know are enemies. Now here's a cool thing. These guys will not attack you. If you're playing on hard, they will actually. But these guys do not attack you. At all. The significance of this doesn't matter yet. But I'm pointing this out because it'll be very important eventually. But the game conditions you with the prologue to think, okay, these guys are bad and horrible, and anytime you see them, they should kill you, and they're threatening the villagers, pee-pee poo-poo, so you have to kill them. You can't leave. If you try to leave,
I can't just let him go.
it's gonna stop you.
I have to protect the village. And Yonah.
To be fair, take that with a grain of salt stick. I think they do on hard, but I don't actually know for sure. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and kill them now because the game requires us to. But I just wanted to show that off for the aforementioned reason. It becomes very important.
I had no idea.
But again, recall that NIER is very pessimistic and thinks that shades being close to the village means that the world is ending. When everyone else seems to kind of just be chilling, and the doors are open and they don't really care. What system are you playing on? This is on PC. But it's also available on PS4 and Xbox One. Wish they made it lower or a bit more powerful. Well, remember, this guy is 12 right now. This is a 12-year-old. So he has the voice of debatably someone way older than 12. Later on in the game, it'll actually get a little bit deeper.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe. And tell
You got it.
So that's my defense of that. Okay, cool. So now we can buy from this guy. I thought we had to do it first, but okay. And then we want to save our money. I'm not going to bother with the maps. I know my way around these places. Isn't it Sora's voice actor? I think so, actually. This one's a remaster, right? Yep, this is a, not even just a remaster. People call it a remakester, because it's not really a remake in the traditional sense, but it's also definitely more than a, it's definitely more than just a remaster. It's not? Oh, okay. That sounded really believable, but I didn't actually know for sure. I'm just like, it might be, maybe, but I guess not. It kind of sounds like it though. I can hear it. I can hear what you're thinking. All right, now we take these back to Popola.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And that's all for today.
Thanks.
Also, fun Ezra fact, because I just looked at the can. I had to open my daily Monster Energy with a screwdriver today. Because the can I bought was irreparably fucked up and the tab would not open it, so I punched a hole in it with a screwdriver. Alright, so now we head back home and we give Yonah this stuff.
Welcome home. Cuz I just stayed here all day. I tried reading books, so if you have any fun story.
Well,
That's a silly name.
I guess. But if I ever found one,
Could a lunar tear make me better?
sure. With that kind of money.
It's nothing.
Alright, Lunar Tear. That was a story about a lunar tear. It was a, it's a flower. It's a really rare, mystical flower, essentially a fairy tale, although the flower does exist. And this will be relevant throughout this game and the next game.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later.
But we told her that and we're like, oh, it's super rare. If we could get one, we could make a wish, and also we could get a bunch of money and cure your illness. So Yonah, being the curious child that she is,
Okay.
will definitely stay home and definitely not go looking for a lunar tear. But we're heading back to the village here. Something still looks off. I think it's the frame rate that might do something. Yeah, that works. I'm fine with that. But the fact that it was 30, it ended up looking really choppy, because even the original game was in 60 on hardware. I don't know what's wrong with my PC. I mean, the game is fine. Something still looks off, though. You think it's just the game? I don't know, we'll go with it. I think it's something weird with the reflections too. I don't know, hopefully it's not too bothersome for y'all.
I do have something, but
I'm sure I can.
aren't you? Well, you know the little...
The one where the pill.
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know. One of the carpenters was...
I'll go take a.
If you're up for it.
I'll be fine, Popol. I'm as strong as any. Heck, I killed a bunch of.
Oh? Anyway.
Yep.
Maybe it's also the performance mode. It probably is turning things down a little bit, but I want it on because I prefer the 60 FPS. It looked way too choppy with 30. Oh well. I could get the game on PS5 actually and just play up to wherever we get today. Now I think about it, because it is free with what's its fuck PS Plus right now. Speaking of which, this game is free with PS Plus right now. So if you haven't canceled your subscription yet, go get this game immediately. But yeah, okay, so these shades do attack us. And what I'd like to point out is that there's shades that will attack you on sight, and shades that will not attack you on sight. And there is a distinction there. One thing I like about this game, though, is it did add aerials. Which is pretty cool. There's like actual combos. The original game, you just had like light attacks and heavy attacks, and you couldn't really combo at all. So that's one thing they added to this game that I kind of like, but it still ends up being really simple, especially early on when you don't have magic. Which, by the way, you'll notice our level went way down, like all the way back to 1, and we don't have magic anymore. Don't worry about it. I don't know what's up with that. You don't know what's up with that. Just want to let you know that Honkai Star Rail will be out for the PS5. I already knew that, I think, and you already said it. Please don't repeat yourself. It gets into spamming territory. But that game runs fine for me on PC, so I doubt I'll play it on PS5. Okay. Boom. I could go into GeForce Experience. I might mess with it after stream. But no. So those shades attack you no matter what, but the other ones don't. And there is a reason, and we'll talk about it eventually. Like most of the things that I'm presenting now, I'm sort of just giving you a little bit of,
You're back!
Hey, Popola.
Did everything...
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was...
Popola.
I know, it's just... Oh, here.
Wow.
Go buy something.
fuck was I saying?
What?
I think it's okay.
About...
She was asking...
You mean out...
Exactly. She seemed excited, too.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas.
Don't worry. I made sure to...
Thanks.
But she was worried about...
Yeah, I would...
No, the difference between the... I was gonna say that I'm giving you foreshadowing now, and then things will make sense, like, way later. Guessing he's helping out his sick sister. Yep, that's pretty much the plot for most of the game. Is you have a sick sister, and you're doing things to get her medicine and money to provide for your family because you don't have your parents anymore. Your parents are dead. Okay, so now we're gonna head back to Yonah, who's definitely at home, and definitely didn't disobey us, and definitely didn't put herself in danger by going to look for a lunar tear. Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck!
Yonah?
She left. Yonah's gone. She went to go look for a lunar tear. Oh, fuck. Oh no. How could this happen? Something has gone wrong. Okay, so we need to go ask Popola if she knows anything, because Popola just told us, those two are kind of like twins. Devila and Popola, yes. Our main characters, no, they're 2 different ages. The birth thing in this game. Once we know what's going on in the universe, it'll make more sense, but I just want to say the way people give birth in this game is really funny, and leave it at that for now. There's a lot of supplementary material for this game, like just straight up stuff that the game doesn't tell you.
Really?
You have any idea?
She stopped
That you have to
by earlier
read
today.
in the
Did she say
supplementary
anything?
material, but I'm
Just
going to be
asked
talking
if I
about
knew
it a
where I
lot.
told her how they used to grow.
Why is Yonah? Oh,
What's wrong?
yesterday I told her that story about how
Oh,
Then we got to talking about how we could.
you don't think
I think that's exactly. I have to go. What's the fast?
through the Easter?
Got it.
So Popola just happened to mention that lunar tears sometimes grew near this place called the Lost Shrine.
Yonah, I have to get to the Eastern Gate.
Which prompted her to go over there for some reason. Although I would say, I think Yonah would be smart enough to know that it's dangerous outside of the village.
I can't believe this.
So there might be a little bit of a something up here, but you never know. So I want to say this game is really easy and NieR Automata is kind of difficult. Alright. Also, when you're out in the overworld, you can pick up like ore and stuff, and you'll be able to upgrade weapons later. Yo, what's up, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so these rocks
No way. Maybe
collapse.
she found.
And you'll notice that she wouldn't have been able to get through here, through these rocks. There is a ladder over here, but she's a small, frail child. So one wonders, how did she climb the ladder? So, keep that in mind. But look at this structure. I'll remind you again, we are in a post-apocalypse situation. So you'll see a lot of, like, collapsed buildings and the like. And it's been so long that none of the people alive actually know what these structures were for. Which is why this weird, like, hotel-type structure is, what the fuck? Are you serious? I'm gonna try something. I have no clue why the game is running like this. I have streamed this game before. The stream is gonna go offline for like a minute here, so BRB. We can see it in its full glory. You'll see the destroyed like hotel type structure here. That they think is like a shrine. And it kind of is. We will get there. There's also a tree growing through the middle. All right. Kablam. And this is a map, Pog. And we have to come over here and get a key. What the fuck?
I'm coming, Yonah.
What? It was so good for so long. try that. There we go. Yeah, there's a key over here, and it'll let us open this door. Can you use other weapons? Yeah, we'll get to that. We unlock our first new weapon in this area. There's actually, if you remember Drakengard, when we played that, you'll remember that one of the requirements for beating the final ending was to get all the weapons. That was not a thing in Drakengard 2, but that mechanic returns here. In order to get the true ending of this game, you have to get all the weapons in the game. Alright, so now we go through here. Our goal is to get to the top where Yonah probably is. And you'll see it's messing with the perspectives again. I said I was going to point that out. I forgot to last time because I was talking about other things. But now we have a top-down perspective. So you'll see like the seamless camera shifts, and it's really fucking cool. Poor X input implementation. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, if I like mess with the controller. Yeah, let me unplug my controller really quick. Yeah, I remember this now, because that was like a big deal. Like if anything changes with the controller connection, that happens. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I'm amazed they didn't forget that either. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. So we picked up a weapon. There's a weapon here. This one's like slightly more powerful. The weight really doesn't do anything though. I'm gonna go ahead and use it just because it's slightly better. But yeah. Yeah, so there you go. That's why the game's being piss pee pee poo poo. It's because my controller connection isn't perfect and it disconnects for a split second. I don't want to play with controller controls though, or keyboard and mouse controls, because it's an action game. So yeah. Neat stuff. So there's another cool thing about this version that I don't like. Lamau. Okay, and then boom. Kablamo. And a bonk, and a boom. This game also continues the Drakengard mechanic where the higher the combo, the faster you attack. Which is neat. So, generally speaking, you want to try to keep your combo up during this earlier part, so you can kill everything before it can land a hit on you and interrupt you and make you spend longer in the game and less time enjoying the story. I do quite like the gameplay in this game, but also, like, I love talking about the story that the game presents, so, yeah.
Looks like you could...
Just, I'm gonna be going pretty fast through the game. But now we're here and we can go to the outside, and again, perspective shift. This part's in 2D. And boom. And that's where they introduce you to double jump, but you don't really need it because you have a lot of speed. I want to see if I can do a cool little thing here, though. There's this part up here where you're supposed to push a box and do a puzzle. But you can just kind of not if you know what you're doing. Apparently I cannot, though. Rip. Guard lift? What do you mean? Oh, you're so right. Wait a minute. I forgot. That was it. It's not the dodge and then lift, it's guard lift. There we go. So what I'm doing there, thank you for reminding me, I'm stupid, I forgot it was guard. Okay, so if you like light tap guard in midair, you can trick the game into thinking that you're still on the ground. Okay, cool, so now we can do all sorts of cool stuff. Thank fuck. But you can get up here, you're not supposed to be up here. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. I don't think these will drop anything, though. Oh, no, a strength drop. That'll be cool. Okay, there we go. Now I remember. Yeah, I was doing it completely wrong. And now I'm fucking it up. Like, I cannot stress enough that you have to be guarding for such, like, a short amount of time. I think I'm... There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I do remember how to do it, I'm just stupid. Yeah. So there you go. Cool little speedrun tech for you. I spent a lot of time on that when I didn't need to, but it's neat. And I'm gonna go ahead and save. Also, the saves give you healing. You missed me finally figuring out how to do the aerial stuff, Death Annihilator. That's about it. God damn it. I'm still really inconsistent with it. Yeah. But otherwise, not much. Just us getting to the top of the shrine. Anyway, there's a book. You might remember that books are important. It's being guarded. Also, Yonah's behind the book, but the book's more important. I really like the book. Book Father.
Give my sister back!
Bonk. The defense of the twink. Bruh. But anyway, the book earlier, you'll remember, gave us magic. And this is no different. This is Grimoire Weiss. It is a different book. And also, yeah, Yonah ended up here, which is kind of weird. Why did Yonah end up here? Who captured her? How did she get through those rocks earlier that I mentioned? Kinda weird.
Then move, Yonah!
By the heavens.
Alright, anyway, we need to get the book's help.
There. So how do we save Yonah?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage.
And now we just need to kill everything in here until we unlock the magic. We're just waiting for a dialogue trigger, essentially. But yeah, here's our second party member, Grimoire Weiss. And he follows us around now, as you can see. So we can use magic. We will be able to use magic in a moment, and we were able to in the prologue. So that's neat.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss.
Throughout the first part of the game, you kind of just unlock the magic.
Now, prepare to Prepare to...
You, get back here. Stop running. Also, you'll notice they're running away and not attacking us.
Oh dear.
That's pretty neat. Kinda weird.
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to...
You'll notice that some of the shades throughout the game will go from like being very passive and barely attacking you to
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
attacking you a lot as they learn that you are in fact a threat and not just a person. But yeah, now we have magic. As you can see, we get Dark Blast, which is like the gun. And boom. The bosses will be challenging later on. No. No, they will not. This game is very easy. Even on hard, it's very easy. It just makes them take longer. Okay.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire.
So we just
Weiss.
take out all the waves of enemies
I'm
here.
coming. Is that all of them?
And what's next? Let's see here. Could it be these statues that are dangerous? They get more health and they hit harder and that's it. Yeah, this game is very easy. Like, I cannot stress enough that there is nothing challenging in this video game.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned.
So I have a fun way of taking care of these guys.
How these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once.
Do we have, no, we don't have the spear yet.
It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such
But yeah, if we just do
barriers are
this.
impervious to both weapons
Ow.
and magic.
Like I said, bad.
Okay.
That said, the enemy cannot move
Charge
so long as the
me.
barrier is in place. Focus your attacks
So
on
we
the
just
enemy.
mash it down like we did that other
Stay
boss.
calm.
And you'll see
The
it
man
dying
who
very
gives his head
quickly.
in the fight is the one who emerges victorious. Now, put it out of its misery.
Bonk. Like avoid their attacks and finding a weak point? No, not really. Most of them are just damage sponges. You're giving this game way too much credit. This game is not difficult. People kept saying hard was supposed to drop rare items. Oh, it does. It's just like barely substantial. Like it
I've got
barely
my hands full
matters.
just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Okay.
Now is your chance.
And
Attack with all your
bonk.
might.
Takes 3 times as long to kill things. Very true. The problem is, it helps for certain specific items. Because there's certain enemies in a certain area that take a very long time to get to each time you go through the area. So it saves time if you're more likely to get it once you get there. It saves you a lot of back and forth. But most of the time, it's never worth playing this game on hard. In fact, honestly, if you're playing this game because you think the story sounds neat and I'm doing a good job of explaining things, which I feel like I'm not, but I never feel like I'm making sense, really. But if I do a good job of convincing you should play the game, you should honestly probably just play the game on easy. I feel like that's the most fun way to play it. But what if I don't focus on the small ones first? What then? What if I just do that and then win? Lamau. Rip bro's hand.
Yonah!
Automata's like Dark Souls but hard. No, Dark Souls is way harder than NieR Automata. I'm not sure who told you they were difficult games, but they were dead wrong.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm...
Really, the only difficult Drakengard games are like the Drakengard games. Both NieR games are pretty... I mean, it's partially because, what am I saying? These games are RPGs, so you level up, and, like, you're able to sort of just over-level any challenge in the game. With Drakengard, they very much keep you to, like, a certain ability level. So... it's hard. Like, sure, they have RPG mechanics, but they don't do as much for you as they do in these games. Like, a level up in this game is very substantial. Same goes for NieR Automata.
Lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
Ruh-roh.
What's going on?
She's getting the Black Scrawl. Oh no. The boy and the girl, they're twins, right? No, they're brother, sister. But Yonah's like way younger than NieR.
The weird coughing started...
The disease curses the afflicted with strain, and I fear...
Yeah. Oh, Yonah.
Come.
Alright, down we go. There's more stuff in our house. Another strength drop. I forgot to use the strength drop in the last fight, but it really didn't matter. Okay, it's up to use items. Now I remember. Not that it matters. Yeah, I think she's 8, NieR is 12.
I do terrible.
I would gladly help them.
That book is your guide? No, not really. He kind of just woke up from like 1,000-year sleep. And he only knows like a few things. We're lucky enough that he happens to know about the Black Scrawl.
Oh, you're back.
But like, he's still figuring his shit out.
Yeah.
Now see here. I am
Wait, you're Grim...
Hold on.
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
Also, yeah, shoutouts to Devila. This is a cool thing.
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients.
This is the first time we're talking to Devila, but she's been here the entire time.
It's in a forgotten language, so
But allegedly,
I doubt
the
you make
Song
much
of the
sense out
Ancients
it.
that she's singing is about this
You know
book.
what it means?
Not entirely true,
Well,
but we
it's
have
not
no
like
way to
I
prove
studied
it.
or anything. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over. But then this white book appears and saves the world, and what is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book
It's just a song.
Oh,
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popo?
that's a good idea.
So she's like, oh, I'm the dumb one. Popola's a smart one. Go ask Popola about the prophecy with the books. So there's a black book and a white book, and you'll remember the book from the prologue was black.
Black book?
And this one is Grimoire Weiss, the white book, the white grimoire.
No, I was
But you'll
just
notice, Devila here is singing the song,
If you want to know
and then
about
if we
the Song of
talk
the
to her, she
Ancients,
stops singing.
talk to Popo.
Like, the lyrics in the game are tied to the real character. It's just such a neat little touch about the village. And then when you go away, you stop being able to hear the lyrics. Just a cool little thing. Also, Song of the Ancients, Certified Hood Classic. Ooh, is this the guy? Wait a minute. I forgot about this, too. Let me talk to this guy. Oh, no, it doesn't let us. Maybe we can after we talk to Popola.
I heard about you.
Well, maybe
Wait.
you know Weiss?
Finally.
Yes, well... When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world,
Keep in mind the armored boar.
Grimoire Weiss will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
So this weirdly vague prophecy that happens to exactly describe what we're going for.
So the song says Grimoire Weiss purchased the world of this
Kind of
planet,
convenient,
right?
almost like it's a video game and we need a quest, and absolutely nothing else out of the ordinary is going to happen in the game, and once we get the sealed verses, we will save the world from the Black
And he
Scrawl.
does so using...
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused?
Exactly, Weiss.
Guys, don't get too...
Hey, Weiss was... And if he's real, the rest of it...
Do we know anything regarding the...
Sorry, but all I can say for sure is that...
Also, it appears the shades you found...
Then we'll go kill
No,
What an absurd...
So I should just sit around and do nothing while...
but... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the shades are... It's past the bridge on the... I marked... Maybe you could find one... Once you arrive, he lives in the house...
Got it.
Alright, so now we're going to a new area. The bridge that we needed to
And
take
be
the shades
careful.
out from before. It's fixed, and we can get to a place called the Eyrie now.
These books speak of ancient technology.
Okay, he doesn't tell us yet. I'm gonna keep checking that guy, because he says something really interesting later in the game. Or at least he did in the original, maybe they removed it. The Black Scrawl, is it like a curse or a really bad thing? Yeah, it's a really bad disease where words show up on your arm.
I must say, that song of the
Or
ancients is a
skin.
rather
It's
catchy
not
number.
great.
I can see why the bards...
Okay, we unlocked side quests
Can
now,
I
by
ask
the
a
way.
favor? I ordered some training weapons from the Black... Thank you.
Yeah,
We do
it's a
need money
real
to buy
toe tapper.
weapons, so
Wait,
I'm gonna be
do we
doing
even
some
have
of
those?
them, but not a lot.
Oh, thank...
What kind?
There's a wild boar. The victims all made it.
So you want...
Yes.
Okay, we need this one because it's gonna unlock a
And
game
word of the book,
mechanic.
Let's just say...
And I don't really need your thing. We need to go over here. And hello, blacksmith's
Hi there.
wife.
Oh, you know, I did. Here's a little.
All right, cool. And then from you, we can buy weapons now. Beastbane's pretty good. But this is also really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this now, and then save up for some more weapons later. So let me switch to that now, Lily Leaf Sword. Need all for E. Yeah, you need all of them for endings D and E.
Oh, hello.
Sure.
I need.
And then we
three
also
to-
need
Do you
this.
often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yonah and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly,
I imagine Black Scrawl gets worse. I don't know what would happen. Well, if you have it and it gets bad enough, you die. So that's
I
not
will.
great. Definitely wouldn't recommend getting the Black Scrawl if you can avoid
You
it.
can save Yonah, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
Yeah, as you can see, the bridge
I
is
guess
there
I
now.
won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Very bad and painful. Yep, it is not a great situation to be in. But it's also really rare. But NIER doesn't see it that way because it's impacting him, so he thinks everything sucks. Has all the farming materials listed too. Oh, I remember all of it, don't worry. I know this game way too well. Even if I haven't played it in years, I remember every quest I have to do and how I go about getting the money. We are all good on that front. But if you want to post it, please feel free. Oh look, a weird house. We're gonna ignore that for now. Just remember there is a weird house. Book is a being. Yep, the book is very alive. Anyway, here's the Eyrie. It's a weird town built into the side of the cliff, and everyone is very antisocial and does not like talking to people or going outside. They are very afraid of the outside world. Presumably, they're afraid of the shades. Or so one would be led to believe, given that the shades are the evil in the world and bad, and the reason everything sucks. Am I still able to do this, I wonder? No. It looks like no. I'll go ahead and save. I don't feel like walking all the way around, but I don't actually remember the strat here. There is a way to cross this gap, though. So I want to see if I can do it, just out of curiosity. Ugh. Are you able to double lift? I don't think you can. Yeah. Okay. Ah. God damn it. Let's see. Ah. I don't think you can with this weapon, actually. I think you have to have one of the longer weapons.
This is a weird place for a village.
Anyway, let's go ahead and run through here. One of the weird things... Oh, they didn't preserve that. It used to be you could actually walk during that cutscene and get onto this bridge. Okay. Well, we have to go the slow way around. What a shame. Okay, climb up the ladder here. We really only need to get to the chief's house this time. But there is like a whole place you can explore here.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
You'll notice I said we don't trust your kind. Huh, I wonder what that means. I wonder what that's about.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
I want to get this harvest point just in case it's a thing. Okay, it's not, but that's still a thing that we have now. I was hoping it would be a rare item called an eagle egg that has like a 5% chance of spawning there. And that's the only place in the game where it actually spawns. Alright, boom.
Wait.
What's up? It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The
Damn it.
sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to
I want to try
and figure
doing
out a new
this because
plan.
this is fun. Ah. I fucked it up. Oh well. Maybe I can do it from here. God damn it. I'm so bad. Okay, we go the long way down. This is fine. I swear I remember how to do some of this stuff, but maybe not. We can at least jump down this way, though. Alright, boom, and fight time. Need to watch a refresher video, probably. Honestly, yeah, but this isn't a speedrun anyway. I just like showing off that I know things, because I really like this game. Is there a skill tree or something? Nope. Just regular levels, and then you can buy weapons. And then there is, like, words later, but it's a very bare-bones game.
Nice
There's not a whole
flowers.
lot of things. Anyway, let's check out this weird house, because we're
You're kidding.
curious about it.
Those are the ones I told Yonah
Also, look,
about.
lunar tears.
Hands off
The
the
rare
flowers.
thing. Ooh, hello, lady in
Weiss,
lingerie.
Why is that lady in her underwear?
I don't like her
I
face
fear we have
in the
greater
remake.
issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Alright, bonk.
I knew this would happen.
Alright, and then boom, 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 boom. And we knock her down here. That's phase one. So she's attacking us because we broke into her friggin' house. And now she's gonna get serious. Also, her weapons are really cool. But yeah, so she has magic as well. Not because of a book, though. She is actually part shade, as you can see.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Ow. Ow. There we go, we finally dodged one. Bonk. And we just do that. Hell yeah. And she's dead as hell. But before we have a chance to actually finish it off, we're gonna have to work together to take down this big boy, which we'll soon find. She's actually very angry at this guy. But we don't know why.
What the heck is going on here?
Alright, bonk.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
It's not.
Alright, and then boom.
These guys shades too?
And bonk.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
Ow.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Okay, and then bonk. And that's Hook down. That guy's name is Hook, by the way. The game never tells you that. The only way you know is by reading supplementary material or looking at the achievements the game gives you. But yeah, that was Hook. And she saved us from getting crushed to death. Pretty cool. Yo, what's up, dead man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And get countered, idiot. She knocks out one of his eyes, and he retreats. We didn't actually kill him because we were not strong enough. Post the Yokoverse document for anyone that wants supplementary material.
Get back here.
There is a document with all the translations, but there actually is finally an official translation. They released the revised Grimoire NIER in English like a month or so ago. So if you're interested, you can actually buy the official book now and read it. Or I guess you could anyway if you speak Japanese or read Japanese, but yeah, just admired your breeding thighs, mistress. Oh hell yeah. I do have breedable thighs. These shades, those are like shadows. No. They're called shades because they melt in sunlight. Oh, the other supplementary stuff with Drakengard and such. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, please feel free.
You're a wet.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked.
Well, you're half right.
Now see here. We made our apology.
It's okay, Weiss.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, The name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you...
Alright, so she's a
one
little
more
upset.
thing. That monster back there, it's...
A half-human and a giant shade.
Alright.
She's
But we have, we can switch this now to Dark Hand.
kind of pretty.
Because,
but she's really intense.
Yeah. Okay. So we want to go check on Yonah. Because I want to go to Seafront first. There are certain parts in the game where they give you a choice and it'll actually dictate where you go next. It never really changes the outcome, but it does change, it does change, what am I talking about?
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty
It does
strong.
change which area you go to next in the plot. Which is kind of cool, so you have some amount of control over how you progress in the game. Okay, anyway, we need to kill this boar. Like I mentioned, it gives us a certain gameplay mechanic. It's a very important gameplay mechanic. All we know at this point is that shades are monsters. Yep, exactly. But yeah, with the Dark Hand, you can stun lock this guy, which is why I didn't get him on the way, even though he was here. But, rip the boar. Boar hide, heck yeah. Anything else we need to do there? No, we already got the boar tusk when we killed it, that's right. Okay. Choices will be a huge impact for the story. Nope, that's what I was saying. They absolutely are not a huge impact for the story. It's just cool that they let you choose which order you do things in. It doesn't matter as much early game, but later game there is a very good there's a very good reason for the game being that way. Get the sheep achievement. I already actually have all the achievements in the game, but worth mentioning, if you kill 100 sheep, you get an achievement. No, I platinumed this game on release. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's save, actually, just in case something would happen. But then we talk to Yonah. Alright. Boom. And boom. And boom.
Yonah!
It hurt.
Oh yeah, I'll go get some medicine, okay?
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything to...
Stop worrying.
I realized I hadn't killed enough sheep for it when I was almost done. Well, the good news is if you're going for all endings, you'll actually have another opportunity to kill them.
Let's see if...
But yeah, at a certain point in the game, the sheep actually do not spawn anymore. So, if you're gonna get that achievement in the game, I recommend doing it like as soon as you get Dark Hand, because it makes it really easy. This is the original Replicant or the remaster? This is the remaster because the original Replicant never had an English release. Although I believe there was an English patch on the emulator.
Hey, Popola.
Pain medicine.
It's for Yonah.
So,
That
yeah.
poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a...
This is the remake on
The fish
PC.
found near Seafront.
That sounds perfect.
You can find Seafront out past... Shades have been spotted there recently.
I do own a copy of, Hey, what was this quest? I remember we actually want to pick this up, but I don't remember
Could
why.
you gather 2 medicinal herbs? They usually...
2 medicinal...
Thanks for...
Yeah, free 500 gold. I remember that. Talk to old man. You right. I think he'll maybe have it now. It might not happen till the second half of the game, but hello, old man.
These books.
Yeah, his stuff doesn't change yet. At some point, he's gonna say a Drakengard reference, though. Again, unless they removed it for some dumbass reason. But now we have to go to Seafront. God damn it. I fell off. I got all the way up there to do the thing and then I fell off. This is so sad. But yeah, it's slightly faster to do the cheat and go up that way than it is to go around.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like they say boars apparently. Sounds like...
Alright, so we get 1,000 gold and we get the ability to ride boars. Why is this important, you might ask? Well, Lamau. Let's show it off real quick. Persona 5 Tactics. When does that come out again? That one I actually don't know. Yeah, we can ride boars now. And more importantly than that, we can drift them. Kind of. I don't know why it didn't work there. I always hate... They fucked up something with the boar. I'm trying to figure out what they did here.
Damn shades! Go away!
Oh well.
That villager is
I'm
under
gonna figure this
attack.
out later. For now, we have this going on. And then we just bonk them all to death.
Die, you foul beasts!
Nice. And then this guy is actually not optional, but he does give us a weapon. Forget, is this good? Is Moonrise good? Not as good as our weapon. November 17th. Interesting. Okay, I need to figure this out. Hold LT and move left or right while accelerating. Yeah, like it just straight up is not working. Now it works. Does anyone who's played this version of the game know what I'm doing wrong? Because I'm doing the controls and it only works sometimes. Like, it sucks. This was so much better on the... Why does it keep stopping? Oh. Oh. It's like the fishing now. Now I remember. It wants you to make, like, hairpin turns instead of, like, full turns. It was way easier to control on 360, so there you go. There's another reason I prefer the original. Even though this game looks nicer and has new stuff.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I don't know what's happening to the ocean, but... Anyway, this is a fishing town called,
Perhaps we could...
Works for me.
A fishing town called, Seafront. And we have to go here to the grocer.
Shaman, but hey.
And we need... 3 of these.
Thanks for your...
A shout, hey, but
Then here we go. We need to get... We also want to sell some stuff. Well, maybe we don't need to. I'm not gonna worry about it because it's casual. But in the speedrun, unless things change, they buy, also there's seals. They buy a strength drop.
Eh? I won't do it for... Oh, and you get... How do you fit? You gotta move your here. Fishing is a...
So, fun fact about the fishing in this game, by the way, there is a fishing minigame, which makes it a really good RPG. But, in the original version, they teach you how to do the fishing incorrectly. First of all, they never actually specifically tell you need to go over here. And they also just tell you to pull away from the direction the fish is moving. What you're actually supposed to do is do, like, back and away. But, yeah. But if you do that correctly, it's actually piss easy. You just wait for the health to deplete and then boom. And then there we go. We got the shaman fish we need for the quest. But before we go, oh look, a weird old woman that's very, very unsubtly hinting that she's tired.
I said how can you just take the children of...
Oh, ignore people like that.
Oh,
what's wrong?
My illness has...
Rude!
You!
Why you in...
Why?
You there!
Are you asking me?
Anyway, you're not allowed to skip this, but if you say no, she'll like yell at you until you say yes.
Our apology.
I am at a loss as to what...
I need you to go to the post...
I can't fathom...
Oh.
Okay, okay.
So that's a funny little interaction. And then over here, here's the mail. Hello, mailman.
Afternoon.
Hey,
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same.
Sorry, but I...
Oh, that's...
A hurt leg. What about...
Hey, if you're like...
Oh, that would be a huge help.
You don't...
You don't have to do that, so they just tell you to go there. Yeah, the original game was not nearly as clear about that, which made it a little harder.
You're from Popola's...
Yeah, how...
Huh? Well, anyway, would you mind taking this letter?
Sure.
Alright, so we have to deliver mail to Popola, and we have to deliver mail to the old lady because the postman doesn't want to walk over there.
I don't hear the...
They call her the lighthouse. Well, let...
Alright, back to the lighthouse. This is one of the cooler shots in the game once we get into the lighthouse here, though. Because again, you'll remember when we're in smaller buildings, like just there when we were in the post office, it goes into 2D. You can do boxes at this point. You cannot. Boxes doesn't unlock until the second half of the game. Unfortunately. That would be a lot of money for early game. That would be really broken.
Oh, you.
But yeah, as you can see like the ocean in the background with the bridge. Just a really cool looking area.
The postman heard his
That's no excuse.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to...
Such a rude book. Well, I suppose
Alright, so she gives some gold at least. And then up here as well, we can get a recovery pot, which we shouldn't need. But the ocean is having its fun as well. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's a really fucking weird thing it's doing. It almost looks intentional, though, in a weird way. But I'm pretty sure that's a bug.
We need to get...
But yeah, okay, now we can head back to Yonah. Yippee! don't think that happened in my game. I wonder if it's not, it's probably that. Honestly, if we do this, but in performance mode... Yep, that fixed it. It was the draw distance. Oh, no. It's actually just broken. What if we turn performance mode off? I'm kind of curious now that I switched over to a different encoding method. It might actually be fine. There we go. Now it looks like actual water. The frame rate's a little lower, but we'll deal. I'm actually not pressed. This looks way better. I think that also might just be my camera sensitivity messing with me, or my brain, because it honestly looks really good. Okay, let's see here. Get on the boar. Oh look, a weird mansion. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder if we will go there at any point. And yippee! Does the Shades have kind of a red range attack? I saw them shoot a red orb. I mean, if you saw them shoot a red orb, my first instinct would be to be like, yes, they have a ranged attack because they shot a red orb. But yes, they do have ranged attacks. Not always though. There are some that do, some that don't. It depends on the variant of Shade. So we unlock gardening now. We're not actually going to interact with it, but there is some cool stuff you can do with the gardening. So I'll just go ahead and go over here and show you. Also, I'm going to save again. Spin a little bit up here and go over here. Now you'll see we have a garden because we did that side quest. If you go over here, you can plant stuff. But yeah, the only thing the gardening's needed for is actually one achievement for getting the... you're able to crossbreed flowers to grow a lunar tier.
Hang in there. It's not gonna take...
But I already have the achievements, so I don't need to do it on this playthrough anyway. Again, I have all 47.
Morning.
Hey, how you feel?
Better.
We gave her the fish, which is pretty cool.
That's really great.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
I am Grimoire Weiss.
Oh, hi, Weissy.
Now see here. My name is...
Weiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Weissy.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to
Alright.
Also, if you're lucky, I want to say the... Oh, I want to do this quest just because it's cute, actually.
Hey, I was thinking about...
Stu? I don't want her to feel bad. Alright, Yonah.
Really? I'm ready to make that...
Not that, it's down here. Okay, incomplete quests. We need 1 venison and 1 wheat. Let's go do that. But yeah, if you're really lucky, it only takes like 4 days, I want to say, to make a... It was either 4 or 6 that it took me to get...
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
To get the lunar tier.
Look, I know Yonah's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Oh, next time you're in...
Sure.
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just...
We've got...
Okay, and then instead of growing the wheat, we're just gonna buy one.
Come back soon?
Yeah.
Which quest are you?
Hey,
Max?
Max.
Oh, I see.
He usually...
Oh, we can do this one because it's on the way.
Alright, if...
But the deer are down here, so I'm gonna go kill one, get the venison. I'm not gonna do all the side quests, but I'm gonna do the ones that I remember being like kind of along the way. Because you don't really need them to beat the game for the most part. And then bonk. Venison, please. There we go. And then gardening lady wants 3 bounty fertilizer, so let's go do that really quick because it's like right here. Whee!
Man, I am starving.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Care for some...
Alright, hello, hello, and we need... Oh, it's not from you.
We got...
I actually forgot about that. You're supposed to buy that before to make it a bit faster. This is neat though. I'm remembering how I do my playthroughs because I used to play this game a lot if it wasn't obvious, but again, it's been a few years now. It's been since this game came out. So I am really enjoying the shit out of this if it wasn't obvious. I am having a lot of fun. I am very happy today and tomorrow because we're playing more tomorrow. There's a big shade there, but we don't actually have to kill it. I fucked up and hit a wall, but we'll just finish it out here. Boo doo, boom 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 boom. Yes, now we have that. We need to go talk to Popola. You need to get all side quests for ending E. You do not need to get all side quests for ending E. The only requirement for getting ending E is getting ending D. I think there was some mystery around it when the game first came out, but no, there's no additional requirements. Just all weapons like the other ones.
Hey.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront.
That's not good. I wish there was...
You know, there's a little if you bring them materials.
Interesting.
Oh, I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, that's usually where people...
Good advice.
Okay, so before we leave here, we actually have to go to the tavern. How much gold do I have? I have more than enough. Plus, I think they end up doing it for free. So it doesn't really matter.
Might as well.
Oh yeah, also weird loading screen text. The loading screens are really fast on PC, but there's some neat stuff in some of them. Some of them are like little secret document thingies instead of the regular letters from Yonah. And boom. And yippee! Now Devil has moved in here, and the function she serves is
I'm not old enough.
gives us some.
Tavern, though. Come back whenever you have a. Come back when.
She gives us quests later, but for now she doesn't. But if we come back later, like I said, we can talk to her, and she'll have like 3, and she'll show you where to go to pick it up. It's good if you like want to actually do all the quests, but I don't care. Also, that dialogue's interesting. I kind of glossed over it because I was talking about her function as a quest giver, essentially. But she says something about drinking when is it nighttime in a world where the sun never sets. You'll recall that we're in a post-apocalyptic scenario, but what you may not know is that the world's rotation, the Earth's rotation is shifted such that the sun never sets. It just gets a little bit darker or a little bit lighter, and that is it.
Says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
All right, here's the dog.
Certainly were wise back then. Would that be the...
But yeah, that's why it'll never be nighttime.
They were so smart. Why did we end up like this?
We have to kill everything first. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fucking loser game, making me actually play. Making me interact with the combat. How many endings are there? There are 5 endings, A through E. Alright, and then bonk. And we're done. I'm actually not gonna bother healing, because, bruh.
It's the missing dog. Hey, wait.
There's gonna be a save point coming up, but yeah.
This is a rather dangerous...
Well, it's too
That's
bad
that
about
old
that
man's
poor
dog. Some are good and some are bad. Nope, this is a Drakengard game, so pretty much all of the endings are bad. They're all incredibly depressing and terrible. Besides debatably ending E, but even then, with the greater context of what's going on, it's not really a happy ending as much as it's just another ending where things are slightly better for a little bit.
Well, that sounds horrible.
But we'll be talking about that when we get there.
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Weiss.
But yeah, now we're going to the junk heap.
You can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
Alright. Where's the save point again? Oh yeah, it's over here. Alright. I know that I need 5 of those, so if I see them, I'm gonna grab them. Happy birthday to Ezra on June 6th, according to Yonah.
No, hold on. We have some old bread
So
here.
fun fact, that's the day the game came out, this remake. In the original game, NIER's birthday was September 11th, which actually held some extra meaning. But that's also the game that the game came out. Not the game that the game came out. That's the day that the original version of the game came out, was September 11th. Which also happens to be the same day as Drakengard 1.
What is this place?
It's my shop.
So fun fact.
See, my brother and I build items.
The junk heap.
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. It's not exactly the safest place in the world.
So it's just the 2 of you?
Our father died when Gideon... She's out right now.
Mom's been gone for 7 days?
It's getting harder to find good...
I said... So if you had the material...
Well, yeah, but...
No problem.
You...
I wanna up... And besides, you need...
Well, yeah.
It's settled then.
Well, to improve your weapon, you can get them from the defense...
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Alright, so we have a map of the junk heap now, and we have to go in and get some materials. And also there's a thing going on where the 2 kids, their mom, is apparently missing. Okay, give me the rat tail. We need 3 more. And then there's the junk heap. What it looks like from the outside. Least favorite area in the original game. It does get boring after a while because, especially in a casual playthrough, you are spending a lot of time in here.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
All right.
Yeah.
And we can skip that.
Materials. It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
And if we want the titanium alloys, we just go through here.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to... It seems...
Oh yeah, you can't actually hurt them until, until they finish spawning, that's right. Bonk. 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 That can actually hit me through the wall there. Also, when you kill them, they blow up, so, if you want to get the materials they drop, you either need to dodge at a really good time or get it before they blow up. And is this the turrets now, or they're still... Nope, they're still lads. There we go. Alright. And fuck y'all, because otherwise you're gonna keep bothering me. Hell fucking no, always bothering me. Alright, cool. I hope someone knows what that quote is from. I hope I don't sound like an idiot right now. Alright, and then through here. And then fuck them up. And bonk, and then through here. And you can see the perspective swapping stuff you're gonna see a lot of in the junk heap.
That should do it.
And then boom, we have the titanium alloy. I didn't know to keep a lot of the materials. Well, the nice thing is that you really don't even need to interact with the weapon upgrade system at all. So I probably won't be.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
So, we're really not going to care that much. It's mostly just a way for us to get easy money later on when we're finishing buying the weapons.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Alright, out we go. I was going for the achievement though. Yeah, it took a long time for me to get the achievement too, because there's a lot of at least semi-rare drops you have to get. And it can be a time sink if you're unlucky, which I was. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Okay. And then boom, here we go.
I hate. Hello?
We got your materials.
Oh, thank you so much. Normally I'd charge you something, but...
Yeah, so we don't even need the 1,000 gold, but for other weapon upgrades, if we wanted them, we have to get the 1,000 gold. And it would be a slog to try it again later. Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
I want to say it took me like a week to do, of basically playing non-stop. But now we have to go look for their mom because we feel bad for them. And we're gonna find out something very concerning about their mother.
Please. You don't understand. Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty... You're gonna need to use the elevator.
Alright, so now we're allowed to use the elevator. You'll also see our nameless blade has been leveled up, the weapon we started with. We're not gonna use it yet. Or at all, actually, because it's not better than our current weapon, but... Sure is neat. Actually, just for the hell of it, because I almost never look in here. No, I want to talk to the shopkeep, you sniveling kid. Forging. Oh, it needs the 3 titanium alloy. Rip. Okay, never mind. No upgrade. No upgrade, no bitches. Male voice, female VTuber. Yo, hello Song, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't necessarily consider my voice a male voice, but it's definitely more masculine. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, gamer. I do be both male and female, depending on what day you ask.
Inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yonah and I
Alright,
both
give me
know
that.
what it feels like to miss your mother.
And you'll find out here, you know, obviously his mother and father are dead. That he's helping them out because he doesn't want them to go through what he went through. Enjoy your NIER Replicant, how's it going? I am enjoying it a lot. This game is very good. Definitely one of, if not my favorite game of all time. And I am enjoying playing through it again for the first time in a while. What a banger video game. Alright, so now we're on the second floor. This one's more of a dungeon, and you're actually gonna see they do something really cool here. Ow. I hate fighting these robots, though. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, so here we get introduced to these turrets, which are going to drop a bomb. And that's the primary mechanic of this area, is you have these bombs and you have to pick them up and throw them. Song is the one most burned into my memory against my will. Yes. So this game, this area rather, like I said, in your casual playthrough, especially if you're trying to do everything, this is an area you're gonna spend like over half of your playtime in. So it gets really boring really fast, and you end up having this song stuck in your head. Speaking of the music though, while we have a little bit of an auto scroller here, because you'll see top down and we're on a minecart, it's like a... It's sort of like the shooting sections in NIER Automata, I guess, but way shorter and less obnoxious. You'll notice the music has lyrics in this game, but you also might have noticed that it's not been distracting when characters are talking, and the reason being, every lyric and every song in this game, aside from the credits themes, is in a completely fake language, which allows them to have these really beautiful, really haunting background tracks, but stop it from making it hard to listen to dialogue or focus on the game, which is really cool. I really love the NIER soundtrack. This was the first game in the series to do something like that, and they stuck with it for all the future ones, and it's really friggin' cool. I love it.
Possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
Bonk.
Miracles don't
And
happen if you don't
bonk.
believe in them, okay?
And then here we go with this. And throw the bomb here while that one spawns, and then... Ow. Okay. We're actually gonna have to use a health potion. I'm just gonna wait for this bomb because it's closer. I think that's what you're supposed to do, but I was trying to be lazy and not have to wait. And that jump is actually really hard if you're not used to the movement, because it can be kind of stiff. While the musicians are like, bro, it's all made up and real, it just sounds... not real, it just sounds good. Yup. So I will say, I think Song of the Ancients has an official translation. None of the others have an official translation. Does it not? I swore Emmy made one, but maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I just kind of wanted her to, so we had a definitive answer on whether it was actually about Grimoire Weiss or not. It might be my...
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines
wishful
remain in this
thinking.
infernal place.
But anyway, we tripped a security system, and now a big robot is gonna come to try to kill us. I wonder if I forget if this game still has the glitch or not. I don't think it's going to.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely 100% a reference to the Super Mario 64 hand boss, by the way. In case there was any doubt, that is absolutely what this is. There's another Nintendo game reference later, in a later cutscene, that I'm also going to point out. I'm actually going to use this, because this is annoying.
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Weiss.
Alright, and then a little bit more.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
And boom.
Oh, what power.
Alright, so phase number 2, we get a bunch of robots.
Come on, now what?
And we want to try to group them
Clear
up.
them all out. That's the only way.
And bonk. Bonk. Ow. Also, these guys have a fuck ton of knockback for no goddamn reason. Let me just... Yeah, this works, because this variant has, like, no health. Alright, cool. And boom. Boom. And then one more. Boom. Okay.
This thing's got all
And now
kinds
the
of moves.
turrets. And boom. Cool.
Now all that remains is that oversized...
Alright, so you'll remember the turrets drop bombs?
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Really? Did I really manage to miss that? Are you kidding me?
It's working.
There we go.
Unbelievable. Such an
Yeah, the
obvious
glitch does not
weakness.
work anymore. In the original release of the game, the Dark Hand was actually big enough to hit that hitbox while it was stunned by the bomb, so you could skip an entire cycle. But I guess they patched that.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
That was unintentional? Yep, that was unintentional.
Stupid machine.
I'm pretty sure.
Good.
Oh
Keep
no!
after it.
You can still hit it with the
Seeing
Dark
magic
Blast,
has
I
no
guess.
effect against the head.
Okay, they just made the Dark Hand smaller so that you couldn't do it with the Dark Hand, because the Dark Hand absolutely melted Bro down. Okay, neat. Never mind. I was slightly wrong. But yeah, they really nerfed Dark Hand in this version of the game, which is kind of sad. But that's the Robo Boss down. Robo Bitch Dedge. But conveniently, that big robot happened to have a sealed verse, which is the things we're looking for to be able to defeat Grimoire Noir. And here's the mom. She's dead as hell.
It's a
So
woman.
is her lover.
So who's this up? This bag has nice clothes. Why would she bring...
It would seem she abandoned...
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible. What will you...
I don't know.
Rip. Rip, mom. What a piece of shit.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of...
I guess we should...
Alright, I always tell them that she's dead.
It's true.
Because I feel like it's the right thing to do, but that choice actually doesn't matter. It's one of those like character building things where, ooh, you get to play the character how you want to play. He's a blank slate. Even though he's not a blank slate, you only get a few choices like that in the game.
Tell me.
But I always choose that one.
Die with the one she...
We found 2 bodies.
Okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? I think...
Are you saying you've...
I mean, she's my...
We found this.
This is Mom's... It smells like her. Damn it. If Gideon sees me...
Very few choices in this game really matter. Technically speaking, none of them do, but like I said, some of them dictate what order you end up playing the game in. So, that's something at least.
I hope I...
Hey, safe travels.
Your actions.
Just because it gives you the ability to change things up later game if you want. I need one more rat, so we're gonna enjoy Kaine's theme for a little bit. Also, this is Kaine's theme. Is there not a rat? Do the rats not spawn because it's a story event? You dead ass. I need a rat, motherfucker. Need a mouse tail. Okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess.
Let's visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed.
Alright, we also need the lizards from over here.
Besides.
Okay, none of them spawned. What the fuck? Unfortunate. Alright. Now we're going to the Eyrie, because we have an upgraded weapon. Even though we're not using the upgraded weapon. So we're no stronger than we were before. But, you know.
I see.
Whatever.
And I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Weiss.
I should be offended.
You can see the boar lets you get around a lot faster. Which is neat.
Shades!
Okay, so these shields are fun because it means you can't magic them. In the original version of the game, if you dark-handed, it actually put the shield down because it would make them prone if you get magic in. If memory serves, that doesn't actually work in this version, which sucks.
I don't know, but they're all over the village
whatever.
too.
Then we need to
But we
go
have to do
help.
those to get Kaine free, because Kaine's here fighting them off. And then, we come in here, and oh look, the thing that looked like a boss arena last time, the big platform, it's actually a boss arena now, because Hook is back. Wow, what a twist. Hello, Hook.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other voice.
Okay. Boom. And boom.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Got him. And that's phase 1. Oh yeah, Kaine does have a fun line in this. Apparently, actually not apparently, I know this to be true. In the Japanese dub of the game, she says shit so heinous that they actually have to bleep it out. But in the Western releases, it's not as bad, I guess, or I guess Westerners just care less, so she just kind of says it. But if you play Replicant, which I have, because again, I own a copy of the original Replicant on PS3, that's how the dub is. Also, they made the dodge worse, because when you have like that little dot to focus on the enemies, it does like a little like sweep around and you get stuck on some bullshit. Ow.
The friendliest town in the world, is it?
Fuckers. Trying to do something cool.
You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out!
Boom.
Get out of our village!
And boom.
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to
Pay attention to what they're saying, by the way.
Kaine, sorry to keep you.
Surely nothing important going on there. Nothing weird.
Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
God damn it. Shoot it, fucker. Oh my god, I hate this section. There we go. Yeah, there's so many projectiles during this part. I'm so used to this game being, like, brain dead. They actually did make the new version a bit harder. Not so much that it's a problem, but it is kind of annoying when you're getting projectile spammed like that. But yeah, I wonder why these people think that something's not human out here. Could it be because there's a big monster?
Quit running already.
Is that possible, or could it maybe be something else?
I'll drive him to you. Get
Big
up there
think.
and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Alright, this is a fun little section. I like to call it Subspace Emissary. Named after that part in, not that part, that game mode in Smash Brothers Brawl. So we have to take out all of these shooty boys. Alright, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom, boom, and boom, 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 and boom, boom,
Kaine and
boom.
I will have it surrounded.
And then almost done. There's a couple more phases. Bro does some parkour here.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Move, fucker. Yeah, you can kind of just push the enemies out of the way.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
This is the only move this guy does during this part, by the way. It's very annoying. There we go. Kablamo. And I'm just gonna try to do some Jedi mind tricks on her.
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
God, I love Kaine.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
This is one of my favorite boss themes in the game, if not my favorite. But that's it. With that, Hook is dead. We're gonna impale him on a spike. I just realized that since I deleted my old save, this might trigger something to happen, and I'm a little bit worried. I don't think it will, because I'm pretty sure you actually have to delete it like a certain way to get the thing to trigger. But, yeah. So we break that platform, commit some property damage, and then, he will be chilling there for the rest of the game. Kaine's a little dead, but that's fine.
She intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
God damn it.
She's alive.
Trying to do something
she has
cool.
Meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yonah.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Alright, let's see here, because this is the cutscene where it happens. I'm pretty sure Riker's correct that it won't happen, but I guess we'll see here.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
I don't remember what we're alluding to. Oh yeah, Stick, you haven't actually played this version of the game yet to completion, have you? So that makes sense.
Over here.
Well, you might find out here, depending on what happens when she grabs the hand.
Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Okay, we're good.
You're going to live, Kaine!
Okay, we're in the regular route still, we're good.
Live? What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Weiss?
We help you in some mad quest for vengeance. How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends? That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations.
Range dropping? Oh no.
Book!
I think we're fine now.
How dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of
I
arcane.
think it's just a brief little
Do not
thing.
abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
So while it's on my mind, you'll frequently hear me say...
So?
Yeah.
Oh.
And we need the sealed verses.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, he's a king, actually. And his king... It's possible.
Okay, we have a new lead.
You think they may have...
I said it's possible. Anyway.
We should go check it out.
Indeed.
Okay. So while I'm thinking about it, Kaine said a line during that fight about Grandma giving her the strength to live with her quote-unquote horrific body. Now you would think this has to do with her being possessed by a shade, but it's not. You will often hear me say that Drakenir is for the gays, and I'm just gonna... You can rope trans people in there. It is for the entire League of Letters, because what Kaine is actually referring to is the fact that she has a penis. You can actually see it in some of the shots in the game. There's a bulge there. The game will never outright tell you this, which is why I am, but I feel like it's important context, especially later on when we get a glimpse into her childhood. But, yeah. Kaine intersex. I'm gonna go piss real quick, though, because I gotta piss. Been a couple hours. But I will be right back, and we will go to Facade. And talk about some weird things in Facade. Yo, what's poppin'? Alright. To Facade we go. So this is one of the last new areas we're gonna unlock in the game. There is a desert here, and I think Riker mentioned it earlier. In NIER Automata, you'll remember that in the desert area in that game, there were some robots wearing masks.
How does one reach the desert?
Those were masks from,
then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid
this
desert
area,
climate.
so you'll recognize it if you played that game. However, one major thing to point out is that, this, it is not actually the same desert. That was a lot of people's theories for a while.
Hey, I'll
but
wait outside.
also Kaine doesn't like being in villages.
You sure?
Don't force the issue. Not everyone loves.
All right.
See you in a bit.
What was I saying? No, It's not actually the same desert, but the memory tree, which we will get to later, did contain information from it because the memory tree was here. So when the robots, the machines, they accessed that information and chose parts of it to make their personality, they chose Facade because they were in a desert. So that's why they made the same masks and why they wear those masks. It is not actually the same desert. There is some evidence to say that the destroyed city, though, is... I need this lizard. Get over here, lizard. There is some evidence to say that a city we will be in the very late game is the same city as the destroyed city, just on a different part of it, but that's just a conjecture on mine and at least a couple of others I've talked to. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is true. But you also might be asking, what is the memory tree? Don't worry about it. It'll be very important later. It is not very important now.
What's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
But here's the desert area.
Wolves. Look out!
There's some wolves that'll attack you. And you'll see over here a wolf that looks like a shade. Kinda weird. I guess the wolves are possessed too. How strange. Even the animals are evil. Oh no.
Wait,
oh god, oh fuck.
They're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Being a different dimension in its entirety once you do the thing.
Guess we're not getting in.
Not exactly.
Where is she going?
That is another possible opportunity, I suppose, but... also, these guys speak a fake language. And they know Kaine, I guess.
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
The whole, like... The whole, I guess, geography of this area of the world in this game, it has always been very confusing, I will say. I don't know exactly how it all ties together. I wish they'd release, like, a top-down map of it. But my understanding was that you take an elevator down and then there's, like, a tunnel. And you just don't see that part because it's uneventful. I think that's the official explanation. But take that with a grain of salt. Anyway, we don't understand their language. So that makes this part very difficult for our main characters here. Because it makes it really hard to get around.
I'd wager that...
How do we even...
But since we're looking for the king, who also has the Black Scrawl, and we're going to ask him if there's a cure, or if he knows anything. There are these little boats you can take around, but since we can't speak the language, we can't actually... God damn it. So anyway, that works, because it teleports us.
Take care before all your health is lost.
We have to parkour over the first time, because we can't actually take the boat. So now we're over here, and we're at the King's Manor.
And after we...
Then we get the option to teleport back instead of walking. We're gonna try to leave. And oh shit, she tripped on nothing. Let's help her out. And by help her out, I mean steal all of her shit. Yeah, I guess we can give it back. We could be nice.
Oh, look. This thing...
You're welcome.
I do...
Yes, but it turns out we can...
guide you, but I must...
We really just...
No, there are... Follow...
Okay, so she fortunately isn't able to talk. So we have to follow. We can read her sign language because Weiss knows sign language, which is pretty cool of him. We love an inclusive king. And through that, we're gonna learn the language.
Rule 106.
Is Rule 106 the Well, I suppose eccentric people...
Yeah, here's where we learn about this town. They also follow an extremely extensive list of laws. And it becomes incredibly annoying. Because there are certain things where, like, they have conflicting rules. And because we're an outsider and don't have to follow them, we essentially have to solve their problems for them.
Oh, come now.
Hold on.
124,046. But anyway, this is a form of fast travel around the city. I'll let it play out once, but I'm gonna skip this most of the time because it really doesn't matter. But it's kind of cool. Every time you do this, you get the option to watch yourself kind of just float around. It's barely faster. It is faster if you actually skip the little animation it does here, but I'm gonna let it play out once because it's cool. Perb. Yo, welcome back, Death Annihilator. Welcome, welcome.
Ah, so the aristocrat... Seems like a rather... Does this girl plan...
She's just
Okay, we have the option to skip the tour, but I'm not going to because there's some cool dialogue. Ordinarily I would, because once you've played it once, you get the gist, but for people who have never seen it, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Alright, yeah, so like I said, we're gonna skip it now. This guy sells random junk. He's mostly a side quest guy. We'll be interacting with him once to get a weapon.
Such...
Yeah, that...
But he sells like old world stuff. Like you can see surfboards, some road signs, some other bullshit. Cool guy. Neat guy. I like him. Alright, this guy sells weapon materials.
Yes,
The masks are required if you live here, they are not required if you don't live here. That was the gist of that one. And then boom. And over here, this guy sells weapons.
Thanks.
These rules are enough. I don't know how you survive.
You're a good citizen.
Alright.
It would seem...
Also, if you stand in front of her, she fucking stops walking. You think that's like kind of a weird detail, but in a moment you're gonna see that that's a detail that actually makes our lives a living hell for a little bit. Because we do have to escort this lady around. So the king that had the Black Scrawl perished.
Thank you. I believe I will be...
Alright, now we know the language because of the tour.
My patience for this...
It's not your fault, Fira.
Alright. If you want to speed this section up a little bit, you can actually save load to get her to come up here. But it's only like a little bit faster. Just a fun fact, if you beeline to that save point there. But nope, we're just gonna follow her slowly. And then she's gonna come over here and... Whoa, Kaine! Is that really you? And it turns out Kaine, I'll just let the dialogue speak before I say it, but yeah.
Slow down, I can Kaine. Help.
Piss off, book.
What's going on?
And here we go, this is the first time the rules conflict with each other. They have to go look for the prince, but they're not allowed to go inside the place where the prince is lost.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way, and...
That rule only forbids your people. So why not ask an outsider to...
Oh, and what luck. We...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. That's how it goes.
Why did I ever agree to...
Let's move.
Anyway, yeah, so it turns out a long time ago, Kaine saved Fira from a pack of wolves, and that is why the village knows her and let her in. So now they explain that. Alright, so this is an escort quest. She has to show us through this sandstorm over here. And for most of it, she won't teleport, and if you get lost, you actually get sent back to the beginning of this area. But, and I think it persists in this version, if we go over here, it will actually teleport her. It does not. Okay, cool, they got rid of that. Fuck. Okay. In the original version, that actually caused her to teleport in front of the sandstorm. But no, with this one, we actually have to wait for her. Yippee. So, if you couldn't tell, this quest sucks a lot, and I hate it. It's the only quest like this in the game. So we're just gonna slowly shoop it up, skip it, boop it up, ba da ba ba, skab it up, ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 Okay. It's not even that difficult, it's actually just really slow and annoying. Question, did you know you're cute? Sometimes I know that, sometimes I don't. It depends on the day. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you for the validation.
Beware the wolves.
Alright, yeah, so every once in a while these wolves are gonna show up. And the annoying thing about the wolves is that they like to get knocked back off screen because they're very light.
This sand is too
And
much.
that makes it so that if you actually go to fight them, you end up going outside of the Fira radius and you have to restart this entire section from the beginning.
How does Fira deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that. It would seem we are...
And there we go, the impeding progress thing. That's why that's really
Keep a
annoying.
keen eye on your surroundings.
But luckily in this game, Dark Blast is actually more powerful than it was.
Sure is brave,
So we can kind of
isn't
just stand in one place and take him out.
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
And do this weird shuffle walk, because of course there's no way to walk slower. Actually there is, but it ends up being slower than she is. So you can't walk at her speed, which is incredible game design, and I'm amazed that in a remake that came out in 2021, they did not fix this. Kind of impressive.
Wolves!
Look out!
Alright, cool. And kablamo, kablamo, kapowie. Nice. I'm actually gonna skin this one since it's within range.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Alright, can you run any faster, kid? I'm afraid to go ahead of her, because it used to be you could actually just skip ahead once you got to this section and could see the opening, but I really don't want to do this over again. This is my least favorite part of the game, by far. Besides maybe Shadow Lord's Temple. That dungeon is cool the first time, but you have to do it so many times that it ends up being incredibly terrible.
Thanks for...
Alright. Temple time, yippee! This section also sucks, but not as bad as the escort quest. Okay, so you will recall, this is a nation full of rules. So each one of these rooms is a puzzle where if you get shot, you get sent back to the beginning. And if you break a rule, you get sent back to the beginning.
What was that supposed
This
to mean?
one, Leaping Rabbit, that means no jump. So we have to push these boxes, because we can't jump over them in order to block the path and get through. There are a couple of shortcuts, but kind of sucks. And the pulling speed is slower than it used to be. Mercifully, we can use magic to avoid dying here, and then you just have to break the cube. And boom, we're done. So there are some shortcuts you can do, but it's still incredibly obnoxious. But that's going to open up this door.
The man is tasked to protect
And wait for dialogue.
and yet he's made them
I'm gonna need some
toil to
water,
save.
actually.
I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Is this the annoying room, or is it the next one? Nah, this one's easy. But here we go, we meet the prince in this one.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
He broke a rule. Okay, so this one is... forget how they phrase it. But the rule ends up being no using magic. Leaping rabbit, stationary owl. Oh, never mind.
Come on, we have to help him.
I thought it was no words or something. Because the kid shouted at us, and that was why he got taken away. I think the next one's the no magic one. Now we have a platforming challenge. If you're skilled, you can skip it, but the movement in this game is weirder than I'm used to. Okay, here we go. Is this the one that I hate? I think this is the one that I hate. Yeah, you're not allowed to run in this one. And they also took away your ability to dodge when you walk.
Damn it!
It used to be in the original game you could actually roll in this room, which would trivialize it, so I guess they noticed that and fixed it. So shout outs to the speedrunners for getting noticed by the devs of the remake, I guess.
Let me go.
But you also can't do that move in this game anyway. You're not allowed to roll when you walk normally, so it really doesn't matter. But yeah, so we have to walk through like this, and it fucking sucks donkey cock. See? Because if you get hit, you're dead.
Sorry, what now?
Yes, we have to play by the rules.
And you're not allowed to use magic, so, lol, Lamau. We just failed. Yeah. Okay, maybe the strat is actually just to attack through the projectiles. Oh, that actually is the way to do it. Neat. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well in the original version, but okay, that works. Okay, cool. Good to know. We didn't have to spend a whole bunch of time there after all. Okay, this one's fucking easy. Unless they added rules. They might have added rules, because this one was also trivial. Oh yeah, no guarding, no magic. So what we do is we just run through and then step on the box, and that causes it to blow up. Yeah, so there's only one more one that I would consider like hard, because most of them are trivialized like that. Any that don't ban jumping are like piss easy, basically. Alright, which one was this one? No dodging, no magic. Ow, god damn it. Fuck that up royally. Boom. There we go. Alright, this one I like to call the Gears of War room, because you play Gears of War, essentially. I believe you're not allowed to guard, and you're not allowed to use physical.
This magic
Oh, you're just not allowed to use physical.
Easy, Weiss. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
The hard part is that these projectiles, they like to turn on you. And if you're not paying close attention, you'll just get blindsided like I almost did right there. Okay, now that we're done with those, should just be able to... Give me that. I'll sell it for money. And boom, boom. And see, that one was turning, and then we have that one, and we're through. Okay. Easy game. Easy puzzle. Game? Are you gonna let me through? That was concerning. And cool. And through here. Mercifully, the second time you have to go through here, you can actually skip a lot of it because of the cool movement stuff in this game. Alright, and then this room is just combat. I think you're not allowed to guard, but we don't guard in here anyway, or ever. I don't guard in combat because the dodge is so much better. There's a no. Oh yeah, it's no evasion, that's right. I forgo. Bonk. I don't remember having to do any of the rooms a second time. So you do have to go through here a second time to get ending D for one of the weapon quests. But, it ends up not being, it's not puzzles, it's, ow. It's just combat challenges. But you can skip all of them and just go straight to the one you actually need to take out. Which is pretty neat. Was there not a weapon here? I swore there was. Is it out here? Maybe there's not. I might be misremembering. Yeah, I don't think there is one in this area. Okay. Huh. No, I definitely misremembered that. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's save.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
One cool thing to point out about this area, we never find out who actually built this place. And the architecture here looks remarkably similar to what's in NIER Reincarnation. Now, I don't know much about the story of that game, but there is probably something cool to do with that. So I'm mentioning it and saying that there might be something cool there, and that is the entirety of the thing.
Child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Okay. Let me take you out. So the way this fight works is they have these cubes. And when they're lit up pink, you can hurt them, and when they're not lit up pink, you cannot hurt them. That's pretty much it. Just weak points to the boss.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Possibly my favorite fight in the game, just because it has actual mechanics. And it's not just fucking wail on the boss until the health bar is dead. There we go. And then the last one, the gimmick is just that it moves really fast and then swaps around. I'm actually gonna do something here because it'll help. God damn it. And boom. And use one of these. Okay. Now we're back to you. Mostly because I want to keep guard to be able to do this. To be able to do this. To be able to do this. Yeah, there we go.
The guardian of this temple is a
Lab test? Oh yeah, this was also a lab test of sorts. But we're pretty sure that I feel like we're pretty sure that the Hamlin group didn't build this. Also, what is the Hamlin group? Don't worry about it. Oh wait, this is the part where you just, let's go over here. I forgot about that.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Oh, the lab test would be my fave. Oh yeah, no, that's another good boss fight.
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
But I think this thing was made by the Hamlin organization, but not the temple. But yeah, the lab fight's good. You're right. I see what you're saying now. But Kaine managed to escape the weird cube UFOs.
How did you find us?
Beats me.
Alright, so kablam. And then knock those out with the fist.
Fuck off, book.
Fuck off, book. Hey, don't talk to my book boyfriend that way. Come on, dog.
Cubes take priority.
Okay, and then we need to go back to here.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove interesting.
Okay. And then kablam, and kapow, and... Ah, I missed. Fuck. There we go. The aiming is a lot nicer to you in this game, but it's still, like, kind of... really annoying if your camera's not in the right place. It used to be you didn't have any kind of aim assist with your spells, so you actually had to, like, proper aim your shit. Why not just Dark Blast? It's good for this part. Good question. I'm gonna switch back to this before I forget. I'm used to the game playing the way the original plays. This version of the game throws me off because I've only actually completed this version once. So, rip. But yeah, we took out the cubes. Also, there's reason to believe those are the same cubes as Drakengard. Just saying. Just hee hoo. But we saved the prince from the roll cubes. And there's the mask that he came here looking for. Haha, Zelda reference. That was the other Nintendo game reference I was talking about.
カイザム、でシアトとウツグ、コスキ、ペルア、カエ、サラトアヤール、カイラム、オステキルタチウカン。それでカイチロンテク。ウラ、ベルアとカイゴレ。
Oh, no, that...
I believe the...
I guess so. How about you make Rule 0?
A splendid...
Yoris... Elpot... Perua to Ludos... Onjiwa Perua to Anda... Sank Eo Kaizam... Koski...
Hey, free weapon.
Thanks.
Kewatata...
Do you know how to...
So soon...
So, even...
Ah...
It seems there is no way...
Yeah. We came across an old song.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by...
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's... And I'll collect verses.
Ah! Sondo...
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
Alright, and he conveniently had another one of the sealed verses, Dark Wall. Okay, and then you want to go to the weapon shop. Because there's a weapon I want.
I'm worried about Yonah.
Not those. Oh yeah, we never did turn in the... quest for Yonah. We should go do that. Alright, so we still have the wheat and venison, and we still need those. We can sell these. Yeah, we can sell those. Okay. And we should have enough then to buy, yep, Beastbane. Good weapon. All right. Boom. Off we go. Now I think this is the part where they add a new sequence that we have to do. Another one of those weird like sub-story things that they force you to do, like the lighthouse lady.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Bro, I've been rolling this entire time. You cannot be shitting my ass about this kinda. Alright, look for lizards. Lizard, lizard. Heck yeah. Lizard. Alright, let's go see Yonah and turn in the dog quest. And grab this stuff. Free money, Pog.
Oh, how are you?
Better now that.
Good.
Are you gonna? Really? Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Alright, and now we're gonna have a dream. Forest of Myth. Wow, did someone just entered your home and left money, then left? Yeah, God, I wish that was me. Alright, weird dream.
Even in my dream.
Hello, Yonah.
What's wrong?
No, I just...
What was it about?
It's nothing.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and the...
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Word.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. It was hard.
So what did...
I don't know. All I could figure out, but don't worry. We should play a game together.
Sure, Yonah.
Oh no, Yonah had the same dream.
Hey, Yonah,
Anyway, here's the ingredients.
Okay, hold on.
They was playing Wordle, that's crazy. Yeah, they sure were.
Be careful not to boil it too long.
Okay, she's gonna cook for us. I wouldn't normally do this quest, but it's cute and world buildy, so we're doing it.
I recognize most of the ingredients.
Eat up. Oh.
Sure, yep. Come tomorrow, Yonah.
And her cooking wasn't very good. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. And then she has a follow-up.
Next time.
Sure, Yonah. A melon?
Do we already have a melon? Okay, no, we need to buy her a melon. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, what's up, Sheepy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Something.
It's nothing. Come on, I need...
But before we do that... Whichever choice you end up making, she forgets the other E-up. That is the gimmick there. If we'd done the cut up thing, she would have burnt it and it also would have been bad. Okay.
Excuse me.
You mean Granddad? He passed...
Oh man. Here, hold on a second.
That's the herb Granddad used for...
Okay, so the dog, you'll remember the dead dog near the junk heap. It had a herb in its mouth. It was the granddad's medicine, and since he died, the granddad died.
You think Max
Very sad.
I do. I'm sure of it.
Alright, where to now? We need to go to the grocer.
We've got...
Wait, do you not?
Come
Okay, I think you have to buy it in Seafront, actually.
You know, it's a large store.
Rip. Okay. Unless you sell it. I don't think you do, though. You sell flower shit. Yeah, rip.
I hope...
Skyrim 7 looking real neat here. I feel like you have to have seen me play this game before. I love this game so much. Maybe not, though. Maybe I don't talk about NIER enough. Sir, we're all redacted. I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to sound like an asshole, even though I'd be correct in saying that the fact these characters are dying effectively means nothing. But I will elaborate on that later. Okay, he's still not talking about Drakengard. Fucked up. Oh yeah, another cool thing, since we're back in the library now and we've killed some things. When you kill bosses, they show up as statues in here. Just a neat little thing. Actually has nothing to do with anything, it's just a little detail that I like to point out every once in a while.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream, the village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words dream, and someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre.
They really like people who cheat in Minecraft in that village, I think.
The mayor of a small
They're a big fan of people who fake their speedruns.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of... I have a bad...
I'll check it out.
You will?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, all right.
All right. I still need one more lizard and one more mouse, though. So while we're out here, I'm gonna go grab those, because I want to show off the Devil of Popola quest. I like that game a lot. Or, I like that quest a lot. So we're gonna make a stop by the junk heap, and then I'm also going to grab a lizard over here. Alright, there's one. Cool. Feels like I'm on a tour and you're the tour guide. Honestly, basically. I'm just showing off this game because I like it. After you finish that one, I'm gonna head out because I need to go work. Oh, rip. Understandable, though. Hopefully work doesn't take it out of you too much. I believe in you, gamer. She should have the quest by now, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna do Forest of Myth, because that section is long. Bonk. And up we go, and cool. Give me those, because I want them, and boom. Alright, we just need one mouse. It's taking it out of me only because of my job. I'm supposed to start at the beginning of the month, but got pushed back until next month. Oh, oof. That sounds really rough, actually. What to heck? Hopefully it gets better, gamer. Hate when shit like that happens. Recently at my human job, we've had to be assigning out projects after they're already due, which is not a great situation to be in. It's not a big deal in most cases, but it definitely feels really stressful. So I definitely get it. Brother, y'all are gonna piss the fuck off right now. You sealed your own fate with this one. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, there we go. Ow. Yeah, the drifting is way harder in this game. That turn was nothing in the original. You could ride it all the way into the gate, no problem. Okay. Bro, I was sub before, I swear to God. Where'd all my subscriptions go? It probably got messed up when your name changed, if I had to guess. YouTube can be kind of weird with that. Anyway, what's up, Wisteria? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, she does have the quest now.
Which job should I give you first?
Or maybe she doesn't.
Come back whenever
Is it you?
You taking it easy to... Hey, you...
If it's...
Fair enough. I need 3 medicinal herbs.
Hey, you ever... Sure.
Oh, it's this guy, that's right.
That, no. I used to come here and sing all the time. Sure.
Okay, there we go. There's the quest. I think we have to ask Devila first.
Hey, Devila?
You're asking me for a...
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the town.
Wait, you want to hear us sing? But hey...
Alright, sick. So now I gotta go talk to Popola. I don't do this one often, so I kind of forego, but we're doing it now. We're doing it live, baby. I'm just so used to not doing things in this game that actually trying to slow down and do all the cool shit in the game is like kind of a bruh moment. Ah. Okay, whatever. Hi, Popola. You're gonna sing with Devila.
Can I...
Sure.
I heard you and Devila, you...
Oh, goodness.
Too busy?
That's part of it, but...
Well, that should be no problem.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty...
Okay, now I gotta go to Seafront, which is a good excuse to go to Seafront because I also need to get, Yonah a watermelon. My fucking throat is dry. I need to drink some Wompture. But first I'm gonna... near 100% because I kept missing stuff and not finding out until the point of no return. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done everything, even in my platinum playthrough, because you only need 50% of the quests to get the full completion for that. Alright, get on here and all the way to Seafront. Yeah, baby. Whee! But yeah, YouTube and subscriptions are definitely, definitely a thing. Cause, there we go, melon.
Thanks for your...
Because every once in a while my sub count will just, like, go down arbitrarily. I guess YouTube, like, decides certain people are bots, or, like, if people change their username. I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's very annoying.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know...
Oh.
But if you wanted to fetch...
Great.
That's 5 lizard...
No, I mean...
Yeah.
Well... Here's your ingredients.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme. Anyway, tell Popola I'll...
Got it.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to her.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside.
Actually, what was this quest? Something about this quest.
Hey there.
Well, we have a look. It's pretty much all...
No, that doesn't seem familiar.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same manner?
Devila's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
More satisfying knowing I experienced it all. Yeah, I mean, I know the vague details of all of it. I don't remember the detail, like the full, like, every quest and what they are. But a lot of them are also just, hey, I need these materials, and you're gonna go get me the materials, and then I'm going to give you money sort of situation. There we go, now I remember how to do it here. But the ones I'm doing, like the Yonah ones and this one, have like actual substance to them, which is why I'm going out of my way for them. And then the other ones I do either for money or for weapons. Hopefully I remember all of them. There's one I'm kind of blanking on. No, I'm not. I remember now. "99% would drive me crazy." Yeah, that's very valid. I want to say my very first playthrough of the game back on 360, before I knew anything about speedrunning it, I did everything that I could. But it's been a long time since I was blind in this game. Anyway, the reason we did this is because it unlocks a special rendition of Song of the Ancients that you can only hear in-game by doing this. This song has like 5 versions, and this is one of the better ones, if not the best. I think I like Fate better, but this one is, I forget what this one's called, but it's pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna let it play out for a little bit because I'm hungry and want to order food, so I'm gonna order food so you can listen to it longer. Oh, it is Hollow Dreams? I thought Hollow Dreams was from NIER Automata. I might be dumb. Because NIER Automata also has 2 new versions of this song as well. This is kind of the series theme, and also the first one Emmy Evans wrote. Jesus Christ. Way to ruin the song, phone. You're like the person you're next to at a concert that sings louder and more terribly than the actual musicians. Ruins the entire thing for you. No, this is definitely not a thing that's ever happened to me. Nope, definitely not speaking from experience. I think we have to talk to them to get out of there.
Well,
Yeah.
that was fun.
But yeah, that's cool. Atonement on Automata. Okay, it's only one. Interesting. I thought there was another one, but I might be misremembering. I probably am. NIER Automata, I want to say, is the game in the series I know the least about. Because I think it's the worst one in the series. A fantastic game, but the worst one in the series. Unless we're counting Reincarnation, which we're not because it's a gacha game. But here we go. Let's talk to Yonah now. Give her the melon. Hello, Yonah. Here's your melon.
I got your melon.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want.
Well, since
A watermelon this time?
What?
I'll be waiting.
Yonah. You couldn't have just told me to get both? Okay, it doesn't take that long to get there. It's fine. All right. Which one are you?
Excuse me.
I don't think so.
When I got home, I found a note from him that, please, you have to. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Okay.
With that, time to go. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, see you, Riker. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed, and hope your work is not too terrible. I believe in you, gamer. All right, let's go. Whee! Yippee! I also like how they treat like Seafront and some of the other towns like they're really far away, but it takes like 3 minutes to travel to them. I understand that it's like, okay, we're simulating travel time, it's actually way longer, but it's like, dog.
Care for some.
Do you not sell watermelons? Are you serious?
Thanks for your.
Are you dead ass?
We got.
I'm not interacting with the farming. That's not happening. Go fuck yourself, game. I guess we're not finding out what this quest is.
Care for some.
Besides, there's a watermelon right there. Just sell me the watermelon. Are you serious?
Thanks for.
Okay. Whatever. Maybe we have to buy it in Facade. I kind of want to figure this out because I feel like I run into this every time where it's like, okay, where do you get the watermelon from now? I doubt it would be Facade. Apparently the watermelon is in Facade. Apparently. I mean, I guess it has to be. Well, that would explain why I never found it, because you don't go back to Facade even in the course of the main story. At least not until later on in the game. After the quest is already locked out for reasons. But okay. Yeah, let's go to Facade. Get that watermelon. I don't want to leave Yonah hanging. But hey, today I learned that's where you get watermelons, I guess. Oh, you know what I should start doing? I should start killing the goats. Because that's the thing we need to do. There we go, 1 goat hide, pog. Ooh, 2 goat hides. That's huge. Three goat hides. We already have what we need. Let's fucking go. I have returned. Yo, welcome back, Rhea. Hell yeah. Ezra, I hope you've been well. Yo, what's up, Miri? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. I have been good. I'm vibing. I'm playing my favorite game ever, or at least one of them, but probably my favorite game ever. So we are having a good day. Alright, let's go get this watermelon. Because apparently it's in the friggin' desert. I love video games.
What was that?
Ow.
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata.
Ezra Andromyda.
They are closely related in form and structure to other
Thank you for leaving me out of your list of things that sound like my name, Weiss. I appreciate you.
Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Barrel rolling through life. Yeah, it's a little faster than it's a little faster than walking. Okay, grocery store. Yeah, sure enough, watermelon. I guess I could have gone here for the regular melon too. Neat. Okay. Well, I guess I'll know if I ever play this game casually again. Just buy them here when we come here, instead of having to waste a ton of time walking back and forth. Okay, let's save so we don't have to do that again. Alright. Didn't work for 3 of 8 hours and only one person just come in. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky, because on one hand, I hate having to do things, but on the other hand, having to sit or stand in one spot for 8 hours and do nothing sounds hellish. So, best of luck to you. Holy shit. I might as well pick these up for some extra money. I don't think it matters, but it's fine. Because honestly, the economy in this game is pretty easy to break in the second half. Get to read manga and watch the homies all day, but don't really get to sit down. Like, there's no chairs in the store. That's fucked. I hate that. As we all know, it's not work if it's not physically uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. They couldn't even give you like a stool or anything. God, I love capitalism and capitalism related things. The other stores have chairs, but ours hasn't been remodeled yet. Bruh. That's the worst. Well, not the worst, but it's definitely up there.
Did some...
Yay!
Anything else?
Actually...
Alright then.
We can buy pumpkins here, right? We can buy pumpkins here, right? We can buy pumpkins in the village, right?
Eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Yeah, I haven't finished this one in a long time, because I don't remember this sucking this much donkey cock. She couldn't just tell us all the things all at once. Come on, I know you're like dying of an illness, little sister, but like, come on, fam.
Come.
You can at least tell me all the ingredients. Okay. Oh, and another thing. We have a mailbox here. We can actually check the mailbox. She leaves like letters in here for you. Piecemeal it to you one at a time. Yeah, obviously. I mean, how else would you do it?
I got your...
Thanks.
You've sure been...
Oh.
You're not?
Ta-da!
Is this...
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yonah.
Come on. Yay. You're always super big.
That's really sweet of you, Yonah.
Sure. Actually, I made like...
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
Yeah, this is a melon and pumpkin cake. Alright, well that was disgusting. Anyway, that's it for side quests that have actual substance to them for now, so we can actually just finish up the main story. Let's save so we don't have to do that again. Then again, I guess we don't really get anything from it, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted y'all to see those scenes because they're cute. But I forgot how obnoxious it is to get the watermelon. Alright, to the Forest of Myth. I'll actually voice act this one for funsies.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yonah!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
I like how he rolls the R's sometimes for no reason. Rage. I can't properly roll my R's, fun fact, but that is a thing. Oh look, the memory tree that I was talking about. Definitely a tree, definitely nothing else. Nope, not possible. Okay.
I'm certain of it.
You know,
here we go. Hello, mirror.
Beware.
The words?
Contagious word. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment.
Oops, something's happening.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to...
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
I think they actually voice act. Yeah, they voice act their lines, so I'm not going to voice act this one.
Absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words...
But I'll try to click through it slowly so everyone can read.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations. It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Alright, here we go. Wait, did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? I'm gonna have the worst British accent of all time. Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? He must have said something, right? Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. I remember. Those who dream, that's what he said. I'm sure of it. That sounds right. As a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. I should probably be taking notes or something. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. My village was beautiful, and was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence! Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. I sound nothing like him. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. Now maybe it works, maybe his voice is different in text form. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. Good luck, you two. We're all counting on you. Okay. That's the premise. We're in a text-based adventure. I'm gonna stop voice acting now, because it's difficult. Ah, shit, we got sounds. Caw-caw, caw-caw, said the Ezra in the background. Okay, so they ask us riddles, basically. That's the actual boss fight here. The boss fight is riddles. Anyway, the answer to that one is a secret. Alright, now we have a musical lake. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Alright, now the light's on the lake and it looks all pretty. And there's gonna be a cabin or something. Yeah, there's a house, and then they open it up and there's a guy in there. And he gives us one more puzzle. Ah shit, it's the mayor. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Hold on to that. Hold on to that line. All right, now we start to come out of the dream.
Oh, now I can finally return to a normal life.
All right, we escaped the text adventure
I know.
dimension. All right, and it happens to give us another sealed verse.
For a sealed verse.
Yes, all a touch. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Remember this one too.
Don't overthink it, Vi.
Now, we are allowed to leave now. We're actually done with the area, but if we go over here, there's 2 more death dreams, and doing it gives us a weapon for free that would cost a bunch if we do it later. So I'm going to go ahead and click through these. I'm going to do it quickly,
Yeah.
but I'll point out anything cool that happens. Okay, so we're in a dungeon. And someone lets us out. And the place is flooding. And what we have to do here and what you'll see is that there are a ton of corpses that are burnt. As if, there we go, the bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. It actually tells you, okay. Okay, so we're out of there. If we go south, we'll go back into the next room, so that's the puzzle. Is, going the forward way. Beautiful dining table, fantastic feast. Now there are a bunch of corpses. And north. And that's the front door. Bruh. And they all turn into shades.
You have any?
Hopefully they.
I hear that.
So that one, it's not exactly clear that I know of what that's about. But it's definitely something that happened prior to now. One theory, the way I've always read it, is that it's the military encampment that we've been talking about, or that I mentioned at the beginning of the game, that the Yonah and NIER from there had escaped from and handed out the books, and they had like a burning pyre for the bodies so that they wouldn't turn into shades. So I think that's what's going on there. There's some weird, like, human experimentation bullshit.
I figured a book like...
Even I...
This one's a little bit more interesting. So the sculptures, it's a modern city. They don't know what skyscrapers look like.
What do you think?
Perhaps there are some...
Alright, they're out in the desert. The City of Art. Oh no, a mirage. No water. Alright, they made it. They made it to the city. This is most likely the city from the intro, the prologue. Alright, and there's 3 statues. And they're gonna give us a riddle. And I forget the answer, so I'm gonna try to solve it correctly. Alpha's fake, I'm the real one. Okay, so we need to find the real one. Okay, Alpha says they're real. If they're telling the truth, Beta's saying Alpha's a fake, which would be truth and not a lie, which means Alpha's absolutely a liar. Beta, if that's true, Alpha's a fake, that would be true. I'm the real one, that would also be true. Alpha saying they're real is fake, and Gamma saying Beta is a fake. I'm the only real one around here. That would also be a lie. Now, if Gamma's lying, Beta's a fake. That would be true. And their real would be true. Beta, Alpha's a fake, that would be true, which would be a truth, so it's Beta. Okay, and then there's Weiss explaining it.
That was right.
I am positive that...
Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Yes. I think I have had enough word...
You're telling me.
Okay. And then if we go talk to the mayor here, he gives us a weapon.
Oh, how here.
Wow, this...
Of course, it's apparently a...
Well, we...
Thank you again.
Alright. Forget if that one's any good. 147, yep, no. Then again, let's see the speed there. Yeah, the magic damage is better. But it lets us save some money for some other stuff, so that's cool. And we head back home.
So how...
Oh, it was truly...
Huh. Let's get back to... She'll probably want to...
Alright, get on the boar. And whee! Yippee! Alright, over the bridge. I don't know why my voice like started going during that. Yippee! There we go. Is it even worth it at that point? Like... Yeah, whatever. We got to the village. Alright. Popola, here's what's up with the gunch. With the village. They were being weirdos. Are you talking about Drakengard yet? Or is it maybe someone up here? No. No. Okay.
The death
Yeah, it was something.
Even I, with my natural love for...
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long...
I'm okay.
If you say so.
So...
Well, I suppose there is one. The work probably won't happen for a while. Unfortunately, however, if you're willing to help out...
No problem.
Okay, so this is new to this game.
So, the man I originally
This
asked to
version
help
of
on
the
this
game,
project
rather.
hasn't shown up for work
Hold
in
on.
a few days.
Alright.
I'm starting to get a little
Sorry, I had to let the
So
delivery
maybe you can head
person
over
in
to
with
see-
my
I'll mark
food.
the location. He always carries a red bag.
Got it.
Okay, so Red Bag Man here is a new character, and this is a new quest in this version of the game. So, yeah. Neat stuff.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am
Okay,
borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Hello, Mango. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Apparently the delivery driver is having trouble getting in to the building, which is frustrating. I might have to walk down to get my food. Okay, I'll be right back, because I'm hungry. BRB. Hello, hi. What's poppin'? We got our food. I don't know what's like. It's not exactly difficult instructions to. It's all handled through my phone. They just punch in a number and then I let them in through the phone. It's cool. It can be kind of annoying sometimes, I understand. It's a little bit of a weird system. But, like, I feel like this one was the worst because then they didn't even fucking, like, read my text. I messaged them, like, how to do it. They left it at the front door. They just left it on the ground outside. But, I got Dairy Queen because I wanted ice cream and Chimkin. And I got ice cream and Chimkin. Alright, so now I have to go to Seafront and figure out what's up with the guy. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, God. Surely you must realize nothing.
Easy, Weiss. Hey, so, are you...
It's my wife. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you? I hate this guy so much.
Oh, that's terrible.
Really?
Sure. But...
Well, she always used...
Alright, then I...
Thank you. This means the world to me.
I've met some odd couples in my...
You need to get with the top. Plus, these bags are but now, my sweet dump...
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Okay. Oh, lady, you know
Hey
about
there,
the red bag girl?
Are you now?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried.
Trouble in... Anyway, the short answer is no. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the...
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush?
She was just flirting with a child, by the way. That's not, like, normal.
Hey there.
A red bag? Last time she came around, she...
Leaving town.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
She almost certainly has. That tends to be the trend when people go outside. Is that the shades cause problems. Oh, why are we not exiting yet? How did I not hit the loading zone? Trying to get food out of the box during my, loading screen there, but it didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Okay, where are we dropping? Hello, boar. Alright, then I'm pretty sure it just stops us when we see the bag, which is like over here-ish. Yeah. Hello, Shade.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Alright, Parrish. Give me the red bag.
It is identical to the red perhaps it belongs to it.
Oh no.
I fear it likely, lad.
Well, this is terrible.
However difficult it...
Alright. Let's get back and tell him his wife's dead. I'm sure this news will not upset him in the slightest. I'm sure he will be fine with this development. Sorry, muted for a second. Okay, we're back. Alright, hello guy, your wife's dead. Lamau. Get owned.
Hey!
Skill issue.
So our fears...
Oh god. This is all my...
If I may, my good man, why do...
It's because... I think we should give him some time.
Honey, I'm home!
Dumpling!
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, you found my bag.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. I see. So
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of...
run away?
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see... Ugh, are you serious right now?
Lad, my brilliant
I can't believe you didn't listen to me.
Oh, I love drama.
You are the...
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our... You, kid.
Wait.
The wife. Why are you angry about an apple?
Well, an anniversary gift isn't important.
Oh, so I'm the best. Is this fun for you two?
What? No, that's not...
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp
These two are so
collection.
petty. I hate them. I forgot about this.
And you there, my husband.
Oh, enough. The both...
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
People are really unfazed by the whole floating book thing, aren't they? Now I think about it. 1 hour.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is?
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Weiss, what do I...
You turn on your heel and walk...
That's it. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone... Wait, you're kidding. Why didn't...
Well,
Oh, you big silly Billy.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has...
Well, looks like they made up, so...
In the course of all that
Oh, heck, the canal...
I can't thank you.
Sure, but listen, we...
All right. Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the...
Og.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
All of that just to get a friggin' canal repaired.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
That's an understatement.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
All right. Back to Popola. And then after this, it's this is the manor, right? We do the manor next. Yes, yes. Because that's the last mission before Noir.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had... Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from...
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot.
Oh?
She said she needed something from...
I guess so.
Yep, this is where we meet our last party member. Yippee. Love that silly man. More money just mysteriously materialized in our home, but we take
Coppola
those.
said you needed.
Yeah.
What is it? I can't help if you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna say it.
I'm ready, Yonah.
I need you to help my friend.
You're.
Yep.
Seriously?
A pen pal?
So who is this friend? He?
Yes. And I know that you and Vicey.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, so you have to help him. Please.
Yonah, look.
Please.
Great. No. Fine.
Yay.
Hog.
Great. Yonah.
Is something amiss, lad?
No, it isn't.
Go ahead and save. And boom. Yippee! Alright. For those who know the game, I was gonna play until the time skip today was the plan, and then pick it up tomorrow and get the first ending. Just in case anyone was curious.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Alright. We'll run past all those guys. I didn't take the boar because they were almost certainly going to hit me off. They spawn a bunch during this part for some reason. Bunch of shades. Dynasty Warriors looking ass area. 500 enemies on screen. It's not quite like that, but still, there's a lot of them. Anyway, they want you to follow him here, but he's going here, so if we just do that ahead of time, he goes ahead and just teleports in here.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a...
So back to playing with the perspectives thing that I talk about. This is very clearly Resident Evil.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Weiss? Scared?
Resident Evil reference in my NIER game. Also, the book is scared. The book hates horror games. What a loser. What a scared ass bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna... The only thing I hate about Dairy Queen takeout is that the box that they package it in fucking sucks. Let me get the rest of the food out of there. Yeah, there we go. I'm good. And... Alright, I can finish up my food and have my hands free again here soon.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea.
Alright, Kaine is gone. Now we gotta look for her. Also, that's a trap. Don't listen to him. There's nobody in here.
What's this?
Also, the portraits got scarier. As you can see. Alright, now we can go through here. This is a very exploration heavy, Note the people that have been frozen into statues, by the way. But, you're normally supposed to spend a bunch of time exploring, but I've already played this game enough to know where, everything is.
Shades!
What foul
Now we go
hole
back
did they
here.
come from?
Use the moon key. And go back here, avoid the spider. Ow. And look, new character.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You figured that out?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Weiss.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common But enough of this introductory
Grimoire Weiss
chatter.
jump scare.
Let us hear.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Okay. So if you know anything about NIER, you know about Emil. And you're probably asking yourself, if you don't know this game right now, huh, why isn't he a rolling head with a weird creepy smile? Why is he a regular child with a blindfold? Well,
so
keep watching to find out. Probably tomorrow.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know.
No!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my op. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about
Also,
the
anything he
letters
looks at turns to stone. He's not blind, that's why he has the blindfold. There you
This
go.
key here can unlock any door in the manor.
No, please, don't.
Oh, right. The butler's quarters are at the... Let me at least give you a map.
Weiss, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Alright, so now we need to go
Remind me to never
here.
Get on your bad side.
We can go in all these doors, but the one we need is right here. We need to kill these guys before, we can get out of here. And, okay, put that down there. And through here. Boom, light key. My ice cream go. I finished my food, so it's ice cream time.
Whoa.
Ugh. Okay. Oh look, the butler's an android.
It moves!
What's going on?
Sir?
What?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me. He's a good man at heart, but a bit
Yes, and
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emile, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emile's name. But I
Wait, so
it is, sir. My letters merely requested that
I believe Yonah.
yeah, sounds like she.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither here.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master...
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den. I beg of you.
You know this is an impossible.
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay.
See here, lad.
People need to look out for each other, Vi.
1,000 thank you.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Alright, so we need to go to the library and clear out the shades from there. That is our quest now. And yeah, the butler's a robot. Lamau.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's
You
gotta
sure
be
can,
so
guy.
right?
But can you get them out of my way?
Can't let
There
you
we
do
go.
this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be
Also, you're not
useful
allowed to
for
dodge
once.
inside the manor. I don't know if I pointed that out, but that's why I'm not dodging. Alright, and the library is down this way. And we just jump past these guys because the ceiling's actually high enough here. And before I forget, that is a weapon we need to pick up. Oh shit. There we go. Blade of Treachery. Alright. Come on, dog, let me through. Okay, here we go. Alright.
This is...
Well, we don't get to heal, I guess, but that's fine.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Oh look, another book. Wonder what the deal with that is.
This book's kind of like you, Weiss.
All right.
Aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Weiss. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
All right.
Pages of
Keep
this
it going.
infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
And boom.
There's no end to this.
Keep attacking it. Jesus. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. Get in there. Alright, yeah, knock out the pages. And kablamo, and get closer. Alright. Kablamo, kablowy, and boom. Hit you with the yoinky sploinky, and boom. Alright. And now we wait.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Oh no, you can't petrify it! But Kaine is back, Pog.
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Oh yeah, it only does one charge on this one. I was thinking of a later boss.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run!
Hey, break your shield, fucker.
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
So true.
He's not even listening.
Okay.
Vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die
And
for me.
kablamo, the fist. Okay, you
And yet
move.
I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please
Ow.
just shut the hell up?
What?
The power
I'm
of
just saying,
friendship.
if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion of
Okay. Give me the strength
bravery and
capsule.
sacrifice, we can do it later.
Let me break it down a little bit
Is this your way of
faster.
encouraging us?
What I should have been doing from the beginning here.
Speeches from a woman in her undergarments.
Ow.
Yes, so?
Now!
There we go. Easy game. And we blew up a book. And there's pages everywhere. Pog? They're also written
Boss,
in angelic,
this is
fun
it.
fact. Angelic, of course, being a
Research
fake language
report on
written for the
petrification.
Drakengard and NIER
Well.
games.
Oh no! We went through all this. Oh look.
Please allow me to handle this. I shall put all of my efforts, no matter how long.
Sebastian.
Hell yeah, Sebastian.
Emil, listen to me. What is it, Kaine? Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand? What's this? A shade? How did you... This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too. Kaine! But listen, if this shade should ever... No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up.
Well, we're all
right.
Hey, so Yonah's sick, and
I would be delighted.
Goodbye, everyone.
Take care, Emil.
Alright, so we have all the sealed verses. And also that conversation with Kaine and Emil becomes really important at a certain point.
Speak the truth, hussy.
But it's a touching little conversation about two people that have like things wrong with them that a lot of people are scared of. And it becomes super important theming wise for the rest of the game. Because like they're both really important characters and they both end up having to stay outside of the town and everyone's scared of them and it's a whole thing. I don't know, we'll talk about it more when we get to those parts, but yeah. Neat little scene, kind of cute, kind of sad. But we won't be getting to that part because the game is almost over, obviously. Our goal this entire time has been to get 8 sealed verses, and once we have all 8 sealed verses, we find and take out Grimoire Noir, and we win. And the Black Scrawl is over, and our sister will no longer be sick. That is exactly what's gonna happen, right? Because this is a regular RPG with nothing weird in it. Nothing weird is gonna happen at all. Also, my ice cream is done. Sorry if my voice gets fucked though. Whenever I eat too much dairy product, that happens to me. I'm not like lactose intolerant, it just makes my voice weird. I don't know why.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yonah?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yonah, I could never hate you.
So true, Yonah's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Anyway, shoutouts to Dairy Queen. That was some good food. I wasn't really paying that close of attention to what I was doing or saying, but hopefully it didn't get too quiet for you. It was at least kind of still interesting. I hope I was still being insightful. Kind of just ate my entire meal with one hand while playing Emil. No, I kind of just played the entire mansion area with one hand and ate with the other. It was pretty efficient. I also wasn't checking the mic. You might have gotten eating ASMR. I have no clue.
Popola.
Oh,
who knows?
You could give me some...
The thing is...
Y'all know, I don't.
I hate to ask that. You'll find it grow...
Vapor moss. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we gotta go find Vapor Moss at the southern gate. And then give it to Yonah. And surely nothing bad will happen when we get there. I don't know, I always kind of feel bad about that. I try not to eat on stream, but I was just like starving. So hopefully it didn't bother anyone that I was doing that, is kind of my point. Really? Okay, there we go. All right. I don't even think it's that much faster to get over here that way. I just like doing it because it feels satisfying. And because you're not supposed to be able to do it. Anyway, there's the Vapor Moss. Oh shit, something bad's happening. Emil ran all the way here. Oh no. Something's going wrong.
What is it? Emil!
Who could have seen this one coming?
I can't imagine how hard it must have been.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can...
Hey, just take it easy.
The air. I can feel it. So much pressure. Get out.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already...
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Something's in the village. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck. Ruh-roh. Ugh.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Kablamo.
The shades are attacking.
Alright, so there are some shades in town. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh Raggy. Really? Oh, they put an invisible wall there. No fucking wonder. Okay. Never mind, I have to go the regular way. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have to talk to Devila.
What's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library, please.
Don't worry. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
So we have to go through here and just bonk a bunch of them, and once we kill enough, it'll trigger the next thing. Alright, boom, kablam, and there we go. Oop, they're shutting the second gate.
Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
And here is Jack. Jack of Hearts. Again, the game never explicitly tells you the name. You have to get it from the achievements, but that is his name. And he is here to fuck shit up.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Ah, fucker.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Okay, there we go. And get hit. Nice. Okay. And boom, we're gonna shoot some shit at him. Sucker punch! Oh wait, that wasn't a punch, that was a grab. Alright, ripped his fucking arm off. But guess what? He grow it back. Whoopsie doodle.
Okay, that's not good.
Alright, now it's gonna run off and try to get to the library.
How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can
First thing we do is we
here.
go up here. And we try to get there before... We're already further than I am in the remake. Come on, bruh. You gotta play this more, Chief. I don't know what to tell you.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Alright, and kablamo. Alright, and he comes over here.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Alright, nice. Hand time. Now it was a sucker punch. There we go. 3 of them even. Fuck this guy. He's gonna be fine. He fucking takes those like a champ. Why did the game get so loud suddenly? What the fuck? This hurts my ears. Why did the game get louder?
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Bruh. Yeah, the voices just got way louder out of nowhere. Hold on. Are they gonna be like that in the game? No. Why was that cutscene so loud?
At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
All right. So this is a timed fight. We have to take it out before it can get to the library. We have to get it down to a certain health threshold. But that should be easy enough on normal.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Ow. The remaster of this is the best ones you played, right? No. The original version of the game is way better than the remaster, in my opinion. But this has some stuff in it that makes it worth playing over the original, even if the original is better, in my opinion. At least I assume that's what you're asking.
Keep pushing it.
I like both games a lot, though. Alright, perish. Perish, big boy. Alright, slice him open. God, why are the voices so loud in this cutscene? Like, my ear actually hurts. Anyway, bro's dead for real this time, right? Yep. Looks pretty dead to me.
Oh no. Shade's in the library. Yonah!
Alright, and then we gotta bonk these dudes.
Are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil.
I forgot we could do this this way.
I won't abandon these people.
There's the
now.
finishers.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose.
Bonk and
so I won't just sit
bonk.
around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Got him.
Emil.
Just don't
All right.
die on me. I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
Nice. Bro said shit hog. Let's go. Let Emil say shit. Hell yeah. Small Victorian child. Go small Victorian child. Alright, got him.
Any more shades in here?
Oh, look! Jack isn't dead! Ruh-roh!
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Okay, so this fight's fucked. It's a little bit better in the remake, but what you have to do is you have to take all of these timers out. And that's easier said than done because the hitboxes are actually, like, atrocious. But there we go, that should be the last one. Yep, okay.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there.
Okay, keep going.
I doubt even this beast could break them.
Ah, fuck your spin to win, asshole. Goddamn idiot. Goddamn piece of shit fucker. Okay, here we go. Nice. Alright, we killed the squid. Ruh-roh!
No!
Oh shit, it's a shade that looks like us. That's kind of weird. I wonder what's up with that. Surely it's nothing. It's just a coincidence. Nope, definitely nothing. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here at all.
Dear God.
Yonah!
And the shades are worshipping the one that looks like us. Kind of weird. Oh, look at that book. Does that book look familiar to anyone? I wonder what's up with that.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Weiss, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Best monologue in gaming.
I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Weiss.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back!
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Weiss!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Weiss! Weiss!
Right. We've got to...
Ruh-roh, that ain't good. The entire timeline of the NIER universe would have gone way differently.
My name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
If Grimoire Noir wasn't
good to see you, Kaine. Although
a
I don't think
cartoonishly
anyone has
evil
ever accused me
idiot.
of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
Oh, here we go. This is the best version of Song of the Ancients right here.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Alright, and boom.
Let us
Kaboom.
start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Alright, so we've lost all of our magic because Grimoire Noir was able to take it away. So we have to do this for now and just do regular combat. Which is kind of cool because you don't get like a good reason to do a lot of this type of combat in the game up until this point. Outside of like the very beginning when you're doing the like early game quests before you get Weiss.
I'll get them back, Weiss.
It's like the last time that you're without magic. At least for this long.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
Alright, so now we get Dark Blast. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, and kablamo. Kablam, kapowie. And boom, get in there. Dark hand, cool, cool, ow. Kablam, okay. And boom, that's the last one there. And then we have Whirlwind. And cool. There's not really a reason to use Gluttony there, but we have it. And then Wall. Kablam, okay, now this.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
We'll go ahead and use this just in case.
Here it comes. Stay back.
Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this
cool.
quickly.
Then get in there and kablamo. And this should be it. Oh, yeah, we finish you off here. Okay, nope, never mind. We have to get one more hit on you. God damn it. And we win. Okay, now he's turned into a slime.
Weiss!
No!
And that last-ditch effort for them to combine didn't work. And Shadow Lord and Noir are not happy. They're gonna fly off.
Yonah!
Get up! No!
What do you mean, get up? Bro has a big gaping hole in his torso. I don't think there's any getting up that he's going to be doing.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
I still want to know why the voices got louder out of nowhere. I don't know if I need to turn them down or what happened, but it's very annoying.
Yonah!
But I don't want to turn it down because they're fine in game. It's only the cutscenes.
Yonah!
Like, am I going crazy, or do y'all notice that? It definitely wasn't this loud before.
The fight's over.
What do you mean, is this blood? Bro got stabbed!
We're lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it.
for me to...
Like, I have my headphones off right now because I actually cannot
quit
continue
crying.
having that directly in my ears.
Before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil.
I don't remember this version of the game being this broken,
want
though.
you
Like,
to-
we've run into a lot of shit that's broken. I don't know what's happening.
I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Alright, we gotta petrify Kaine. If you choose the other one, you get a game over and it takes you right back to here. In case anyone was curious. You have to petrify her to keep the shade sealed away. Oh shit, chat, don't look, you're gonna get petrified! No, look away!
Kaine!
He's staring directly at you!
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it. Wait for me, Yonah. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Alright, so we the heroes just lost horribly. Yeah, I'm gonna save progress. Accord Corporation, by the way. Y'all remember Accord? From, RealCorpathon? When I played Drakengard 3, y'all remember? Yeah, she's in this game, kind of, technically. And now the Shades have learned how to put armor on. They are more powerful. And here comes our boy! 5 years later. Kablamo.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, it's fixed now. Is that part of the game? Did they just fuck up the balancing? What the fuck?
I guess that was a tad obvious.
Fucking weird. Bruh. Alright. So, I don't remember... like the most optimal way to do this. Let me, you know what, I remember. I do remember I need to put hand back on. And then when we knock them down, just boom. And then instant kill. That's right. I remember the way to do this. Okay. And kablamo. And you're dead. Bonk. Got him.
Yes, and
Damn it. When will this stop?
So now the shades are attacking the village a lot more, it looks like. That's probably not a good thing.
It's dangerous here.
Oh, God!
Goddamn shades are even...
and armored ones, no less. This village of yours...
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault.
5 long years.
Alright.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
So yeah, NIER's 17 now, by the way.
This world is winding down.
That was
Between
a
the shades and the Black
17-year-old.
Scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Yeah, we have access to different weapon types now. So let me see. I want to see something.
You lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spear was how you do it. Because you can get a lot more distance. So when we go to the area now, we'll be able to do that. Also, this method of movement is faster. If you roll and then do a light attack. So now we're in the real game, by the way. That first, like, well, the entire stream up to now, that first 5 hours, was what you could essentially consider the prologue of the game. So, Lamau, Kaine is still here. Does the old man say it now?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess...
So the thing that came down from the sky was Angelus and Kime and the Queen Beast from Drakengard.
Look at you.
Yeah. And the salt is a reference to the white chlorination syndrome.
You haven't changed a bit, Popo.
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
So remember, the Devil and Popola don't appear to be aging.
Now,
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Here.
Well, well.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know this.
It's okay.
Alright, nice. So yeah, Emil's like, hey, I think I found a way to save Kaine. Do you want to come here and get some help with that? But that's where we're going to leave it today. We've done a lot already. We made it through all of the, as I said, all of the opening, essentially. Oh god. My stomach. Yeah, probably a good time to end it here, but yeah. Like I said, get through the first part of the game, get to the time skip. So tomorrow, we're gonna get ending A. That is the plan. So yeah. Nice. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Alright, that's enough of that. But yeah, that's it for me. So thank you for hanging out. I am gonna hop off and probably take a nap because I'm a little eepy. And we will pick this up tomorrow and go back to Emil's mansion. Thank you so much for enjoying my... What do you want, old man? What do you want to watch me save? What, I don't watch you when you shit in your adult diaper, motherfucker. What are you doing coming up here, staring at my mailbox? Motherfucker, this is my mailbox. Get back. Get back! Fucker. I'm gonna take that cane and use it as a weapon. You need to collect all the weapons and you're holding one of them. I wouldn't be get too close to me if I were you. Huh? 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 Alright, for real. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have enjoyed hearing me gush about the game. And yeah, more of it tomorrow. So until tomorrow, thank you for watching. Vtuber. Bye-bye.